Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. And Nico is trying to figure out if he wants to be on my lap or not. Okay, he'll figure that out in a second. Another episode of Outpost Infinity Siege. We're doing a bit of a speed run kind of a format with this one. I'm just trying to motor through much of the main game and see how long it might take for us to beat the game. Now, there is something I wanted to bring up before I really got started with this one. Yeah, main menu, yeah. I thought I hit the record and stream button about 45, oh damn it, about 45 minutes ago. So I want to level set that there's a bit of a gap. If you're watching these, I like to do all of my streams and recordings lockstep is what I would say. So like I like to record everything. I like to have things meaningful. I like to chit chat. This is a few hours of me just running a couple of one shots in the wooded forest or whatever, just to accumulate some resources. So that's the only thing that's different. We also finished up a bunch of research because I spent some time. So let's see what we've actually finished up. Let's see here. What would have been finished? Oh, the pillar, I think, got finished. Short stairs got finished. Barrier got finished. I think armor panel got finished. The Aegis. You can't have that water, my guy. Thank you. What else? I don't remember if the smart mortar got finished while I was doing this other little stuff, but I just wanted to do a quick look around and just show you what... Oh, Decipher Miner, I think, might be new. Combat Cover, I think, might be new. Material Converter might be new. And that might be it. Yeah, okay. So that's about what we've covered. That's what was going on. I don't have a lot of money, but I should have plenty of resources. What we're going to do for this session is we're going to kick this off with just another one of what I was doing, just to show you exactly, show you lockstep what was going on. Our autoloader, so awesome. It actually... Oh, just manufacture more. Neat. It actually carries from our inventory to the next thing. To the next objective, to the next mission, to the next whatever. Oh, wait. Backpack? Backpack's a little sloppy, my guy. One more ammo? Perfect. We should not really need... Nedvid! Hello! It's a Nedvid. So all I did was difficulty 3. Yeah, so I did 2 or 3 of these in between the stream where I thought I hit the stream and the record button and I didn't hit anything. So wasted time, but that's okay. Yes. Reduction in power cost. Awesome. I guess I'll take the machine gun turret. Yes. Destroying all enemies grants extra gear rewards. Why not? Yep, it's a me and it's a you. Yep, and you are you. Exactly. No, that was perfect. True words. Powerful gear, I guess. Better operative attack, why not? Man, I really want more loot. And that might be it. Danger ahead. I can instant loot this thing. Gosh, we did not really get a lot in this run. Well, the rating's high. Yeah, we got some Nexus, we got some gun barrel, we got some turret base. I can do more hazards. Awesome. Okay, that might have sealed the deal. It's going good. It is storming here. So if you hear any rain, yes. it might be such. I'm pretty tired, but that's okay. Like I said, wanna keep the good pace. Stream for at least, I don't know, three-ish hours, 4 hours, something like that, and then we'll call it there. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Oh, I also got a different gun for Igor. I also got a different gun for... Okay, well, that was the webpage for the stream reloading and then undisabling my audio. Cool. Anyway, I got a different gun for Igor. He has now a... What is this? A heavy round with a multiplier and kinesis. Well, it's a kinesis type round anyway. And this is a scatter grenade. This is kind of interesting. Check this out. That's pretty awesome. Now, what I'd love to do is I'd love to combine that with a chain or a to hit or something. So that way when you hit somebody, there is a chance for a light strike, maybe, and then chain another thing. That'll be the grenade. So, like, there's going to be some cool stuff we could probably do with that. These heavy rounds are... Do you see that whole thing? It's because it's got the 3-shot. Oh, yeah, these things don't stick around forever. What do I want to do for this session? I was thinking of doing the Dawn Spear thing game mode again, but I don't know how interesting that is. The gear we're going to get is going to be kind of menial. And I'm still a little hesitant after we got absolutely faced that the base is not capable to handle that much attack. I think we are with our missile barrage, but the thing is, like, if I've got to really babysit the base really, really hard, if I've got to go repair something, I think that might be, well, bad. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm waiting for another autoloader or something a little more rigorous before we try that game mode. The actual Infinity Siege mode, I wouldn't mind. We do have an autoloader, which makes things much easier. So might do that? Not sure. I don't think I'm ready to do the missions yet. Because I think it's the mission where we actually go and fight Kronos Omega. I'm not sure. I don't remember all the mission loadouts. Oh, whoops. I shot the wrong thing. I love that noise, that ting 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 ting. There we go. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I actually like the explosive arrow better, but that weapon's kind of fun. It actually lasts a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Maybe that's the difference between a mine and a grenade. A mine is a little more permanent, and a grenade is just like, oh, it's more explosions. Yeah, ka-ching. Exactly. That's what that sounds like. That's a good way to say that. Yeah. Just gonna grab all this. Power of the autoloader. It just completely changes the game. It's so good. Oh, I got one shot off. That's alright. The good thing with this is if we're ever low on the machine gun turret barrels, or the bases, or the Nexusi... Nexuses? I guess Nexuses is correct, but it sounds very Nexuses. It sounds bad. It's probably correct, but it sounds bad. It doesn't give good mouthfeel when said. Nexuses? Suspicious Nexuses? Whatever. It's too early for this. That's what it is. The explosion shot itself is actually pretty good, too. Like, the actual impact blast, that's actually pretty good, too. I like that. Just stack and wipe. Am I right?
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Well, I'll hang on all day, all night, because this is easy cake. Speaking is hard, yeah. Especially with a language like English. That I kind of feel has its own rules and ways to say things. Its own syntax is kind of what it's called, but it's just with slang and acronyms and everything, the way in which things can be stated is weird. It's just, I don't know. There's like 1,000 ways to say the same thing, and they're all different and correct and wrong in their own way. I don't know. It's weird. Get out of here. So now we'll be able to get all the goodies.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
That's funny. The landmine landed upside down. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, easy run, right?
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
That's another thing that I find is very strange about this game is the supply drops literally come from heaven or whatever. They also show up in the Infinity Siege mode and the Dawn Strike or whatever. And they just fall. Like, I don't know why there's not, like, here's a designated spawn point. Spawn point. Here's a dedicated spawn point for the drops. If ever you need a drop, it's right there. Tell me about it. It's not my primary language, the English, but I can handle a few words, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yes, point. Oh man, I am not awake. Alright, not too bad. Not the greatest, but not too bad. Bunch of bonus stuff, final material count. Here's what we are gonna do. We're gonna continue on with the main mission a little bit more. Faye. Yeah, we got some gear. That's awesome. You have a rapid core gun, which is weak as hell. Let's sort this stuff. I'm looking for... Yeah, there's a blue rapid core gun. Boom. Easy upgrade. Do I have a purple rapid core gun? I got cavalry core guns. Ooh. That's a shotgun, elemental ball, and sprint? The attack is far superior. So we'll actually do some Zen modification. I only have green maximizer armor on this bloke? Holy crap. Here's some blue maximizer armor. Hello? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Yeah, better stock. Regular stock is fine. Grenade under barrel is actually per good. I don't think... Oh, wait, I do have purple scan gloves. Yeah, let's do some blue scan gloves, which are a nice upgrade. Igor already has purple scan gloves. Okay, so guess what, Faye? You get purple scan gloves. Purple scan gloves. Purple scan gloves. Sights. That's already a blue helmet. Yeah. Sights. I do have some sights. Yeah, that. And I already have it under barrel. The boots I'm keeping underclassed willingly. Okay. I think good enough. Let's move on with the mission.
I just jacked into their system. The station might be heavily defended.
I'm trying to figure out what mission
but
this
it
is.
isn't impregnable.
Good work.
I found us a safe route. Get ready to rumble.
The worst case that happens because I'm taking Faye is I lose some gear, which is not great. If this is the map I'm thinking of, this is going to be a pain. If I lose some gear, I lose some gear. I'm not going to cry about it. We've demonstrated we can grind for gear really easily in short order. Oh my god, it's rainy today. It is so difficult to get any energy. Oh, excuse me. I got a cat on my arm here. That's Virtue.
Enemies got eyes all over
Oh, it is
the
this one.
place.
Damn.
But as long as we stay out of sight, they shouldn't be too big of an issue. But the Kronos Omega in the north will be a pain in the ass. It's about 2.5 clicks from the objective. Just far enough that we might be able to slip through undetected.
Slip in and sneak out like a ghost. Got it.
You know what? I honestly love storms and rain and stuff, and we need the rain really badly. So I'm actually pretty happy about all that. We're gonna deploy some more gun. Now, I can upgrade you. We've done some research. So this is something this should have been better explained, but it really wasn't. When we researched the can upgrade to a smart mortar, they mean in this command mode, if you select the machine gun platform, to be clear, you can go ahead and upgrade it to something else if you want to. That's what that means. If you click on the gun, you get the regular Gatling options. So it's kind of confusing as to how it's stated. But anyway, I'm spending some materials now, trying to get some things set up. We'll have plenty of time to get more materials in a spell. But for now, let's see here. Pre-war artillery, direct fire, enable auto fire, direct fire, auto fire. Okay, those will help us deal with Kronos Omega. Because we're playing as Faye, it actually works out pretty well because the infinity ammo is going to be helpful. Hi. Oh. What weapon is this? Scattershot. Okay, it's acting like a grenade launcher. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. No, I don't want the get out of here. It looks deadly. Yeah, it looks like it can tell a bad guy to shut up pretty fast.
We're clear. Outpost 11 has arrived at the designated location, ready to interface with Info Network.
Let it rip, Juliet.
Yeah, yeet. I don't want this, Chuck. Ooh, hold on. Thought I missed something. Okay, so now take that, interface with the terminal.
Interfaces. Simulating core runtime environment. Calculating satellite orbit.
Yips.
Something's up! Kronos Omega is on the move! The base is in chaos! Our bosses are furious!
What?
What were you thinking messing around with a Kronos Omega? You out of your mind?
Major Alex. What are you...
Faye, Outpost 8 just arrived. It's parked 300 meters to the southeast. How should I respond?
I'm here to help you, AI. Brief me on the sitch.
The plan is to use a satellite to scan Aitos to find out its structural weaknesses before we take our strike.
Cut off its head with a swift strike. So sneaky. Count me in. Faye, what are you doing now? It's me, Alex. You're here too? I need this kid for a mission. I'll tell you more about it when I come back. Keep doing your thing, AI. I'll take care of Kronos Omega. Kid, go gather supplies and ready the defenses. Get ready for a fight.
Understood.
I love the dad dynamic so much. Like, it's just two dads. Hey, it's me. I'm also here. It's Alex. And then Levi's like, you're here too? Like, it's just... It's a huge pile of anime, and I love it.
Warehouse. I've marked it out for you.
Got it. The fuse box is probably around here somewhere.
I already did the thing. Stop talking and let me do the thing. I already did the thing. So Levi is the dad that's like the disciplinarian, I guess. He's like, hey, come on now, this isn't protocol, blah 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 or whatever. And then Alex is the, hey, no, it's cool. Let's have a beer. Don't worry about it. Yeah, what's your other dad gonna do? Nothing? Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's like very chill. And that dynamic pops up a couple of times. It's really stupidly cute. I really like it. Okay. Now those are big boy guns. Actually, can I build any more guns? I can't. Okay. So we're gonna give this our very best shot. We might lose some gear, whatever.
Is 6,416 days overdue. Services suspended.
Hope we find something useful. These things are ancient. I doubt we'll find anything useful. It's gonna be one tough fight.
Hey kid, look at how much stuff you missed. Probably enough to arm half an outpost.
Thud.
You've probably fought Kronos quite a few times by now. They love to bombard you from afar with a shit ton of firearms. We're sitting ducks in the open, so use cover and keep moving when approaching. We're dealing with a Kronos Omega this time. It's still the same thing, just as bigger and more heavily armed cousin.
That's it?
That's it? You better take it serious before this thing busts open your ass. We're talking about some serious firepower here. I'll be in command of this deployment.
Yes, sir. Major.
But listen.
Everything's ready. You just defend your outpost while the AI controls the satellite. If Kronos Omega approaches Outpost 11, I'll give him something from behind that'll turn him into a pile of smoking scraps. Let's get started.
Pile of smoking scraps. Alexander's adorable.
Kronos Omega is approaching Outpost 11.
Roger that. Outpost 8 in position for the ambush. Continue to monitor the enemy's movements.
Faye, Kronos Omega has commenced its search route and will enter Outpost 8's firing range in 1 minute.
The guns are hot. Waiting your signal.
What's going on? Someone is marking Outpost 8's position. Major, your cover's been blown. Kronos Omega is headed toward Outpost 8. Major?
Fuck! Those little shits! It's an envoy. All guns. Adjust firing solution. Elevation 15 degrees. Aim at 3 o'clock. Fire!
We're just gonna get this out of here.
Faye, another Kronos Omega is approaching from the northeast.
Another one?
Enemy signatures
Okay, so we have 3 artillery platforms. I've gone through and I've set them all to automatic. So that should be hopefully fine. I think I'm outgunned for what's going to happen here, but I'm willing to give it a shot. So we'll survive a couple of waves. I wish I had my missile launcher. I don't. Let's try this thing out in the live theater. Alright, it is very short range. Oh, it's fire now? Oh, it's got some jump to it.
Another Kronos Omega has been spotted in the mission zone. Support needed.
Levi Lau speaking. Reinforcements are inbound and will
Huh.
arrive in T-minus 2 minutes.
So what does this do?
Roger that.
Adrenaline mobility.
Outpost 8 is still in the fight. Prioritize supporting Outpost 11. Prioritize Outpost 11 until the scan is complete. Over.
Hold on. I am...
Focus on the mission, kid.
Those two crazy old bastards.
Yeah, my two dads. Oh, it's really cute. I like it. Okay, so we only have 9 artillery shots. I'm hoping that's going to be enough of a dent. I'll just keep using my infinity shot. Actually, I don't know if I have anything long range here. That's unfortunate. Huh. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. And I only have the one CIWS.
Juliet, activate all weapon systems and lock on to the targets.
Kronos Omega
We're gonna
is about
do
to-
this.
Hold fire.
I should actually check it. I'll just go up the stairs, shall I? I wonder if there's any other artillery platforms we actually get access to. Nope, just the 2. Just the 3? Oh, this is... Oh, I see. Okay. 105mm artillery. Weird, this one has 5 shots.
Outpost 11, this is second reserve. We are in position and ready to engage.
Oh yeah, I forgot Fate isn't level 30 yet. I don't think I'm hitting him. Okay, the artillery's doing alright. CAWS, you're up, buddy. Yeah, I really need like 3 of them. We might be okay. And I do not like this weapon loadout. You are out, we're out of shots. Yep. We're completely out of shots. Which is unfortunate because that's what I need to fight this guy. And I cannot get close enough to giggle his brownies, can I? That is a big boy, that's what that is. Wrong weapon, good stuff. Main weapon is not close enough. I forgot there are turrets on that thing. Okay, 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 yep, 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 I'm gonna die. No, I don't want to. Yeah, my shots are not hitting it at all. That's really weird. I got dead. Oh, I survived. So the tower fell?
Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
Okay, so I survived and I directly recovered stuff. Yeah, I deal 0 damage. So, couple of things. We gotta do some rework. Build outpost. I need a second CIWS. I need at least 1 more artillery. So that's our next thing. Pre-war artillery sounds like the next thing to do. I really don't want to build a ton of low-tier artillery. This requires a control module, which I don't have. Let's see if there's anything in the shop. Manaka. Not a control module. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna buy all that lumber so I don't have to worry about it. Don't have any of that. I don't want any of that. Cool. Have some chocolate to sell. Have some vintage game. And have some MRE. Boom. Get rid of some of our other stuff. Make a little bit of money. Make a little bit of money. Okay, we are going to go and mess around with our Zen. That did not work out at all for us. It's not a Zen Reforge. It's, Modify Zen. That's what I wanted. Okay, so we're looking at Phase Weapon. This is cool, but this doesn't do me a lot of good. Extreme speeds, fraction of the power. Hitting a turret restores ammunition for it. Scatter grenade, slingshot. Elemental ball is cute. But oh my god, that was worthless. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's do this first. I really enjoy either Divine Might, Pinpoint Explosion, or... the Explosive Arrow I like. Which I don't think we have. We have Missile. That sounds like fun. Let's do Pinpoint Explosion for that. Let's do Missile for this. And let's build up a good primary. Heavy seems a little too much considering I have two kind of artillery things already. Let's do light. Hitting an enemy triggers a light strike. Hitting an enemy's weakness triggers 2 piercing. Hitting an enemy's weakness triggers a blunt strike. Hitting a mechanical enemy grants a chance of awarding resources. Hilarious. Increase the damage of light strike and piercing. Let's see here. Ooh, increase of radius. That might be fun to mess with. Moderately increases damage. Damage valuation, ammo cost, and reload time? Yeah, okay. Order doesn't matter. Order doesn't matter with this. I don't think. I'm good with that. Thank you. So since we survived, we didn't lose any of our gear, right? Yep, true. True. I actually don't need all this ammo because we make more than enough materials in that run anyway. Base warehouse. Let's do some sort. And sell. Yeah, I'm really trying to rack up these insurance points. Oh yeah, since I finished all the research. Add ammo maker. Add ammo maker to combat covers. Add autoloader. Oh, I forgot these were things we had to research manually. Yeah, okay. We've got the points. Let's do it. Modular component. Nothing super crazy there. I would like the night hanger. It's going to be a long time since we can afford a cataphract. Ammo maker sound good. Yeah, it's just a regular ammo maker that's attached to... See, I knew what you meant, and I said good. You are hungry. The ammo maker isn't an auto ammo maker, which is something we'll come across later. It's just going to be... Yep, okay. It's just going to be something that attaches to combat cover. Which isn't a bad thing if you are out of ammo makers. That's not what I wanted. Drill ground. Okay, is everyone level 30? Awesome. Let's do some squad management. We're going to pick traits for people I'm not even going to use. So, like, I'm not going to use either of these Ursulas most likely for combat. Hands, please cooperate. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to boost them because it adds to their combat rating. We're gonna do force field. Hello? It's not letting me do the... Oh. Because they're attached to the base, I can't... Yeah, okay, I can't increase their stuff. Anything else for Griffith? More damage. Extension. It doesn't super matter. I'm not going to take Griffith out for combat ever. 15? How much do I have left? 15? Yeah. There's 5. There's 5. There's another 5. Okay, so boosted him up. The other way to boost up their CR, their combat rating, is to just equip them with gear, which I'm not going to do. Daphne. We already did all the agents. We already did some slash. Elemental counter, why not? I really don't want knockback on the sword. Oh, here we go, veteran. And HP. I didn't scroll down far enough. So if I want, we could do knockback and firm. I actually really want firm. Okay, that was a nice boost to their CR. We took care of you. The 2 Ursulas need to be unassigned from squad management. No, from base management. And remove. Don't worry, I'll put them back. I'll put them back. Just don't fuss. Okay, 3.9. Let's see what we can do on 3.9. Fast cooldown, hell yeah. Oh, I was clicking on this. Oh, dang it. I'm very awake. Where's my coffee? Holy crap. Okay. Yep, I was clicking on the wrong thing. Very good. Acceleration field, quick draw, yep. Hit grift. Next shot does not consume ammo. Strong, elemental blade. Expandable? Increase mission time by 1 day. I don't care. Basic reward plus 10%. Don't really super care about that. When executing a termination mission, basic reward plus 10%. Eh. Joker. Taunting reduces enemy defense. Max stamina plus 40. I should actually be careful how much stuff I use. I'm never gonna taunt. Taunting takes too long. Stamina regen. Jumping doesn't consume stamina. That's awesome for a rabbit. Or for Hair Squad. Yeah. Yeah. Acceleration field. Why not? So, Ursula is not a bad soldier. Just not really what I'm looking for. Oh, just defense plus 40. Awesome. We almost doubled their stats. Let's see, what do you have? Foodie, higher chance to double buffs. Eh. Hey, better intelligence center. Why not? Gathering trees and wreckage takes less time. Eh. Materials gathered plus 1. Okay, that could be cool. Power costs from gathering. Eh. Very cool situational stuff, but meh. Immune to knockback and knockover while crouching. Stamina regen increase while crouching. Stamina recovery. Defense increase while crouching. And then just defense plus 40. It's the slashy stuff that I really want. Increase movement while field's activated. Convert block projectiles into the current Zen and shoot them. That's awesome. I don't care about elemental counter. Long dash. Killing an enemy with power slash reduces its CD by 10 seconds. That's what I was talking about before. Power slash explodes, sets the area on fire. Increase the duration of the fire. Skill charge plus 1. Yeah, this is the ideal setup here. So you don't want to knock enemies back. You want them to stick around because of the fire, right? It doesn't make any sense if you set the area on fire and then just knock them out of the circle anyway. We're going to do this so I can have that plus 40 defense. I'll just grab more stuff. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, so again, strong ups. And I think everyone else is already spent. Each attack that hits a weakness... Yeah, I don't care about that. Accelerates the cooling process. Free fire. We already got everything else. Yeah, it doesn't super matter. Sure. Why not? Okay, so now we'll go assign everyone back to base management. There, I want someone in research. Griffith, not bad. That gets us all the way to Tech 3. Holy dang. Barracks. Yeah, maybe. Who's good at the barracks? Intelligence Center and barracks. Okay. Yeah, this shows it gets us 3. Perfect. When we start recruiting more folks, that'll really help. I don't do Intelligence Center really. The trade port's what I want. Igor is a incredible trader. That gets us to level 4 with 1 person. But I'm gonna have to just deal with somebody else. Oh, I should have probably put you in the tech center. Okay, that gets us to level 2. I'm pretty happy about that. Daphne's here instead. And then I'm going to put you in the... Oh, I guess... Yeah, you're not great at intelligence. I guess I'll just stick you in the research center. Oh, actually, that doesn't give us a new level. So I guess I'm not putting you there. Okay, whatever. Merp. Neat. Okay, so now I don't have anybody. Let's see here. Let's go to the intelligence center. I don't have any recruitment beacons, do I? Quick checkaroo. How do you do? No, I don't have any. Okay, back to manufacture. I still need a CIWS. And I still need another artillery. We have a decipher. I don't think I can research a decipher artillery. That would be nice, but I don't have that. Yeah, combat cover. Okay, I need a control module. And I want 2 more of these. Daphne, where's Shaggy, Fred, Velma, and Dew? I learned recently what Shaggy's first name is. It's Norville with an N. Norville? I've never heard of Norville as a name. Orville, O-R-V, you know, Orville. Easy, but not, I've never heard Norville before. It was weird. But yeah, that's the name. Don't wear it out, I guess.
Please confirm the area. Please confirm operation.
Norville, yeah. Let's do difficulty 4. Why not? I think we've handled difficulty 3 well enough. Yeah, I'll type it. Norville. Maybe it's this. But Orville is an old-timey name. There's a popcorn company called Orville Redenbacher. Yeah, it's an old-timey name. Yeah. I don't know what else to say about that. Increase mag size, hot dang. The heck many it is, I have no idea. Upon completing, some tanks are not equipped with EMP. Oh, let's do extra battle supplies. Upon recovery, gain equal to material. Some sweepers spawn as pulverizers. That's fine. Are we already out of energy? Holy cripes. Okay, we're gonna return to base and then cancel. Man, there's really... Okay. I guess we're just gonna return to base. We got a 105mm artillery barrel. That's cool. I can roll a more hazards. Okay. Well, I guess this is gonna be fairly straightforward. Buy some Duracell. That's exactly... Yeah. I wonder if there's a skin for that changes all the batteries to copper tops. Beware of explosions all the time. Oh, I didn't know you could knock down somebody else with your own explosions. I thought it was like all non-friendly fire. There's a supply drop nearby. This is just, oh. I mean, I don't need any of this, so whatever. Portable artillery. Oh, I should just bring portable artillery cannons. Hold on. Yes, that's what we'll do. That's 100% what we'll do. For the mission, I'll just bring like 5 artillery. I think I also have a portable CIWS. What's the container doing? It's living its best life, apparently. There is an orange over there. I might be interested. Yep. I don't know where this song came from. I know I said yesterday or the day before, I don't remember, during stream, it's like sometimes I have songs just stuck in my head and I'll wake up and I'll just have them, and that's, hey, I guess that's the soundtrack for the day. Today was Richard Cheese, Get Down with the Sickness. So the spoken jazzified version of Get Down with the Sickness by Disturbed. Come on, get down with the sickness. That. I don't know why, but just that version specifically. The hammer, come on, get down with the sickness. Holy crap. Well, that was fun. Puts a storage locker outside. I don't care. $30, thank you. I don't need this ammo. I don't need grenades ever. I don't need that. Liquid metal, good. Vintage magazine, good. Turret nexus, also good. Screw it. I ain't got time. What are the bots doing in the bedroom? The best they can. Again, it's just the best they can. It actually worked it as a nice diversion. I like that. Beautiful. Okay, we made a nice run. Here's what we're gonna do. Just in case there's more stuff to be had, this costs 30 to use. Cool, get out of here. Oh, I know what they were doing. I know what they were doing in the bedroom. They were grabbing each other's robots. Like robots, but butts. Robots. Oh, God. They're grabbing each other's robots. Just stack wipe the whole thing. Yeah, make that real easy. It might not do a lot of damage. It might not have like a lot of power, but I actually really like that. So this beginning part of the wave is significantly easier because right now we've already burnt through 5 ammo boxes. Because the autoloader started with 6. I think we're getting a little light on the side. Okay. There's that grenade blast we were told about. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. This got crazy. Yeah, we're running. We're running, we're running, we're running. I don't have armor. I do have armor. Okay. I feel better now. Me dying is a problem because I'm not Faye. I am Igor. Holy crap, we kind of survived that.
Hold on just a bit longer.
Okay, this side. The side is a little light defensively. Holy crap. Okay, the main tower didn't take any damage. Oh, that might be the whole thing. That went south so fast. This is why having multiple autoloaders is pretty critical. We're gonna have to do a base redesign.
Aircraft arriving in
For sure.
15 seconds. Your ride is here. Time
Yeah.
to head home.
A second autoloader. We have a little more room. We have a little more room. That got risky. That got too risky. But the cool thing is we now have a plan for the next mission, right? I'm actually going to bring 2 artillery with me and a CIWS. Realistically, I should just build it up proper. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We live to tell the tale. Yeah. So, also remember, we only raided like 2 places. Yellow suppression helmet. 6,000 gold? Holy crap. Add ammo maker, add auto loader. Good stuff. Yeah, higher risk, higher reward, right? Armored wall. I'll just buy those straight out. Yeah, 6K is a lot of K. I'll buy some... Nah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll Monaco a couple of times. Nothing, nothing. I don't need 30 mil. I don't have any of that. Okay, that was easy. I'm hoping she'll just sell me an autoloader straight up. A broke. Hey, I need a control module? No, I've owned 0, yeah. I think that's what I need for the thing. I could buy 10. Let's buy 5. I have 2 repeaters. You do re-roll. Oh, it's called refreshing. Oh, I see what... Look at, you get your mind out of the gutter. The stream is... Oh god, we've already been playing for an hour. I think I have a bunch of missiles, yeah. Own 10, own 44. Okay, skip. Recruitment beacon wouldn't be terrible. Let's buy 2, 3? 3. Okay. Cannon Nexus, I have 1. I'm gonna reroll one more time. One more time. Small reactive hub. I could buy that Zen turret if I wanted. Okay, that's good enough. Now we'll go to squad management. No, it's the barracks? I think I gotta go to the barracks directly, maybe? Recruit. And recruit. I think I get someone random. Cool, Mammoth Squad. Pilot is awesome. Tech boost, cool. Resource manager, killer, eh. Yeah, okay. Next. I wouldn't mind some owl squad. Okay, that's another tiger. Yeah, nothing super great there. Owl squad, awesome, finally. Bubble shield, mech buddy, yep, normal stuff. And now, drill ground. Kessler, Kobe, Deborah. I think it's pronounced Deborah, but I like to say it like it's an anime villain or whatever. Deborah, from the realm of heck. Deborah. I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, as I like to pronounce it. Okay. We're going to build the outpost. We actually don't have more room, which is unfortunate. What do we have for research? Can I get an expansion? I cannot. Yeah, I don't have enough tech. Boo. That's fine. I do want the night hangar. I do want the ramp. Yeah, it does sound like a kaiju, doesn't it? Gamera. Godzilla. Deborah. Just like, okay. Who didn't give John his meds again? That's a problem. Okay, what do I want to do with the outpost? Nothing right now. Change Igor. I don't need half of this crap. I wouldn't mind a box of ammo, an actual ammo, and armor. That nonsense before was a lethal dicey. A little bit of armor. Good stuff. Okay, confirm. We're going to re-roll that, maybe... Oh, I can actually insure your stuff. Hold on. Backpack. Here. Is there anything... That's a suppression helmet. I really want... No, levitation boots suck. If I'm going to change helmets, I'm going to change out for... engineering. I love engineering helmets. 100%. I think we're good. I am going to insure your stuff, though. Yep. Thanks.
Please confirm the area.
Snow ruins. Yep. Difficulty 4. What is this? All friendly support is lost during recovery day. Okay. The only thing that was actually readily available during recovery day was the 2 artillery platforms and the... Awesome. The mine layer, really. Upon completing recovery, increase the amount recovered of all orange quality or higher materials currently inside the stage. Enemies gain armor. We're going to skip on that. This last one rolled kind of dodgy. We're just going to go real sensitive here. Upon completing, get more gold. That one will do. We're actually already out of power. Open for... Oh, wait. Cancel. We'll do 1 more hazard. Ah, crap. EMP. Awesome. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll just have to pay more attention to ammo and everything. The beginning part wasn't bad. Took us a little longer to get from A to B. That's fine. Yeah, it is rainy and sleepy here so much. Ugh. Okay. And blurp. No worries. Thank you very much for hanging around. Really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, Nedvid. Much appreciated. Did I get it? Nope. Ba-bum, 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 bum, ba. Ooh, an actual gun emplacement thing. Oh, missed something. A grenade, probably. A grenade, actually. Not even probably. Over there, I think I just saw some purples and blues. I've got about 8 more seconds than I did before, so we're gonna go check it out anyway. Come on, grab the thing. Holy crap. I am gonna use that, actually. Actually, I've got 2 more charges. We might be fine. Gold on the ground. Awesome. Nothing else on this floor. Pressurized canister. Data relayer. Like, purple stuff isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not anti... it's not orange, gross. Like, it's not that. It's just, it really, really pushes me a bit farther to come out here and get an orange, because oranges, or oranges. I'm tired. Oranges are generally worth about 1,000 monies. They're worth a fair amount of effort, right? That's really the point I'm getting at. Purples and stuff are good too, just not as much. Like, if I see an orange, boom, we are going and getting that orange.
Flanking attack from the right.
Where's all the little miniony guys? There we go. So as the enemies get more difficult, our insta-kill missile barrage thing doesn't really pay off as much as it used to. It's still very helpful. I still really like the missile barrage as that. Oh, this is already clear. That taken care of. Yeah, it takes quite a bit longer for us to get a proper kill on. It blew up anyway. Nice. Yeah, it's getting a little overwhelming. So I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna make sure everything's got ammo. My backpack is full. Okay, good stuff. And we're just gonna get this stuff reloaded and armed a little earlier. You're all still great. There we go. That side's looking much better.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
So this side had problems last time. And now I'm taking a little more care to make sure that it's got ammo. Speaking of ammo, let's make sure this thing has ammo. Okay, the other wave was a little longer, but we did much better this time. Backpack is incredibly full. Agreed. I don't need one landmine. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
And that's it. That was very clean. You know what? Because I've got room in my inventory anyway. There we go.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
That worked out pretty well. Let's see. What do I want to do? I need a bunch of research points as I'd like to expand the ATC. We're early in the stream. I might try an Infinity Siege. If I just need to grind a bunch of research points to also possibly get more space in the... Well, to get another CIWS and another autoloader would be cool, and some more artillery would be cool. I'm hesitant to build artillery because I don't remember if the pre-war artillery actually turns into the newer stuff. You're complete. Scrobu. Reminds me of like Warcraft 2 stuff, yeah. Yeah, we didn't do nearly as much. Sad. Bunch of turret nexuses, though. Nexusi? Whatever. Let's check out the trade port. Monica. I'll re-roll a couple of times. Oh, God. CIWS for 15 large. I was hoping it was going to be like 7,000 something. I don't think I can raise that much cash. Huh. I don't think I can raise that much cash. Actually, let's see what it takes to make a CIWS anyway. Control modules, xenium, electronic components, and machine gun turrets. Is it worth buying one if I can make one? Huh. I can make an autoloader. Control module, control module. Oh, I could do both. Okay, that actually answers a bunch of questions I had. What's most likely going to happen is if I go to the main base now, it's going to complain and say, hey, by the way, we're minus a bunch of turrets. Yep. 3. There we go. All good and all done? Okay, so what gets covered? Unfortunately, none of the sides get covered. I can't pull this back, given the current loadout. I won't have enough space. I could widen this out, though. I think I got I got a bunch of utility tiles. Why don't we do some quick work? You really can't drag the mouse while you're holding Alt, can I? No, I can't. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's right. It's selecting that because of the... dumb. Okay, I super duper don't want to select the main tower. There we go. Maybe that helped a little bit. Okay. So, we're just gonna get some rebuilding done for the 2 new components. What I want is everything to be covered by the autoloaders. That's a little bit of a feat, but we'll see anyway. This is gonna be very similarly designed to what we already had. So, let's see here. Structural... These are module walls? Utility walls, that's what they're called. Nope. Nice try. Wrong. Nope. The holding Alt to do a thing sounds good in practice, but it doesn't seem to work as often as I'd like. Okay, so there's our 3 utility walls. Now we'll do some armored walls. why lighting is so weird in this build mode. Okay, these are facing the wrong way. I can already tell. Oop. And, oh, wait. It's non-symmetrical! That's fine. Utility wall. Okay, and let's throw our utilities already down. It's going to be small Jenny, power converter, and then can I make the material converter? Awesome. That is very expensive matter reconstructor style, but that's okay. Next, resources. I should not really have to touch much of that. Oh, wait. Oh, suck. Damn, it was symmetrical. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Jam it. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Easy fix. There we go. Not a problem. Okay. I was like, I don't remember this being, like, odd numbers to the point of whatever. Because it expands 1 square in every direction, and 1 square in every direction is, you know, 2 squares. Let's see here. Let's nix those 2. Let's get a few more utility walls slammed up. Oh, alright. Hold on. Artillery utility. There we go. Something with an ility. And small generator. And I want another small generator. The generators are important because they add to core output. Core output is what increases that range, that X-field range. It doesn't bring all the components with it. Ah, lame. I want this to be brought back 1 square. Of course it's going to collide with another component. Yeah, just hang tight there for now. I'm aware there's a copy-paste function? Question mark? But I never really seem to have gotten that working. No. Yes. Maybe a little more cramped back here, but maybe that's okay? Yeah, because what's going to happen is I'm going to put a generator back there. And that's going to be kind of inaccessible. I need another generator. Oh, no, no, no. No, I don't. This comes up here. Healing station there. Okay. Not too bad. This same snapping mechanism that we're using for this is really what also made me fall in love with Terratech. Like, in a big way. Like, just that level of, hey, what do you want to do today? Oh, I want to make a fast car. Okay. Make a fast car. whatever you want. What do you want to make today? Oh, I actually want to see if I can build a mammoth tank. Okay. Build a mammoth tank. And I'm all like Papyrus, like, oh, wowee. Cool, that... Yeah, don't worry about... Yeah, it's all getting gutted. Don't worry about it. Okay. This is going to be the last refit for a while. Because the next refit level is going to cost a stupid amount of research points. There we go. Yeah, the drag and click and drop and stuff, it just makes this so easy. There we go. And the wall. Do it like that. that. And I can add... This is so luxurious. I don't need any of this layering, really. Let's see here. Utility tile. Nope. I don't know what happened there. Second ladder? Maybe? I don't know how important another ladder would be. Ladders transfer power. So when it's complaining, saying no power connected, there you go. The walls provide structural support. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. The walls provide structural support. Invalid. What's invalid? No, I know what the word invalid means. I'm just not sure what it thinks is invalid. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe because it was just hanging on its own or something. I'm not sure. Okay, now, when it comes to the rest of this design, the two core things I want to accomplish are the two CIWSs to have full coverage, right? Actually, we'll just do it like this. Cool. The two CIWSs need full coverage. Ideally, like, in the middle and to a side. That would be nice. The second thing I need is the autoloaders to really have the full gamut, right? So like an autoloader here and here, for example, right? I'll deal with the artillery sooner rather than later, because that's going to be a core thing. Invalid. Oh, you know what I probably need? A pillar. I think that means I need a support pillar. Yeah, okay, cool. Easy. Easy stuff. Alright, pre-war artillery. I don't like how that immediately blocks the stairs. So what if we did something like that? No. It's not gonna work. That's still not gonna work? Okay, the artillery is actively blocking it. It's not a distance thing. I thought it was a distance thing. Have I put you boys back here? Considering the things we're going to be fighting are mostly straight ahead anyway, you would not have access to an autoloader. How far... Oh, is that it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, stairs. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Yeah, it has to be shifted by 1. I really don't want to spend more time doing this than I already am. Where's the even part of that? Right there? How does that look? Probably fine. That greatly limits. Yeah, I don't like that at all. No, sir, I don't like that one bit. What are other stair options? Do I have short I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. What am I out of? Oh, scrap. Let's make 16. And let's get rid of that completely. Here's what we're gonna do. Thank you. Because I'll always have double or triple jump or whatever, This is something that I did before in one of my teaching tutorials. We can actually carry power up doing something like this. I might need the half steps, though. Oh, there we go. Invalid. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, so... I need something else. It's the... barrier wall, I think it's called? Short right angle wall. Barrier. They used to... I think they're called barriers. Let's go for 10. So what happens ultimately with this is the stairs build off of the utility tile. And then after you place the stairs, you can place a barrier. Actually, can I just... Oh. That's kind of what I want to accomplish eventually, but that's not what I wanted right now. Thank you, though. This is a little micromanagey, but it'll work. This just deletes the need for stairs. Stairs are literally just used, in this case, to move power from floor to floor. For my sake and my yep, there we go. That just got connected. For my purposes, that's all I need. I have the levitation booties, like I said. So, there you go. So now, you can't even tell the difference, right? There's a red outline because it's touching that barrier. And then if I come down here, yeah, you can see very easily what it looks like. So there it is. So all this is the crisscross short stairs. You link it to that, and then we can slap bang an armored wall or something if we want. Add a little more structural integrity. I don't know what the problem is with it. There, okay, I was too low or something. And there you go. Cool. So there's that. So there's that. I didn't want to build it in front because in front is where I'm going to have to load stuff. I could actually have pulled this back 1 square if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Okay. We did all of that work so I could do this. Now, how far back can you go? Ah, that would have been perfect. Okay. Fine. Now... no. I don't want the CAWSs there. What I want are... 30 mil twins. I don't have control modules. Yeah, save. I ruined the whole damn thing, and I should have actually saved this as Mark III, but that's okay. I forgot, do you have control modules for sale right now? You don't. You have the CIWS, which is what got us here in the first place. So, reroll, reroll, reroll. I like to reroll about 3 times. We have tons of data cables. Awesome. Do I have anything really cool I can sell? Gear. Batch sell. Yep. Give that up a sort. How much stuff do I have? 27. We could easily let loose 7 of those. And easily let loose 12 of those. They're very easy for us to get more of, so I'm really not worried about it. Can let loose 16 of those. 12 of these. Valuables I'm going to hang on to trade with Knuckles and Chuckles, or whatever their names are. Yeah, 16,000 monies. Let's re-roll 2 more times. 1. Now I could buy a CWS, funny, and 2. Recruitment beacon, which I don't need. Polymer. We're gonna buy all of that. I like to have about 100 or so of the little stuffs. Let's check out the barracks and see how far people are. Nope. Showgrounds. Level 7, nice. With a better XP boost and all. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god. Oh, that felt good. It's a really sleepy day today, for sure. Yep. It's been that way for like the last 3 or 4 days now. I realize this is day 3 I've been streaming. It's just been blarg. Okay. Research. We're still doing the Night Hangar. Yeah, the ATC expansion is going to be a while, so I'm not super worried about that. Decipher Titan Spike would be cool. Mine Launcher, Pyro Turret. The Mine Launcher is very meh. Anything that requires me to do more effort is meh. I'm not feeling it. Okay, back to building out the outpost. I was going to go in with no outpost. So what's going to go on here are 30 mils. Can I squeeze this guy right here? No. Can I squeeze him 1 square more? Oh god, no. Okay. Nope. No thanks. That works for me. Okay, then we're gonna do... Oh, the underground guns are a real pain in the ass for the autoloaders to do anything about anyway. So we're gonna do that and that. I was hoping these things would be back far enough that they could tap on some machine gun. Oh, there we go. Nope. It was a lie. What about there? No. 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 Huh. Back 1 more? Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. That? Yes. That? Yes, maybe? What if this? What I wish there were... What I wish there was... I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I was hoping for, we would see is, like... what am I thinking of? Debugging lines or a debugging area where you could see exactly how stuff is laid out and what is getting covered or not. That would be neat. That's kind of cool. I'm actually pretty okay with that. Huh. This is the first time I would have tried this different kind of layering. I've talked about layering in my other builds, but those mostly have been layering from verticality. This one I'm trying to layer a little bit differently from, I guess, just scattering or something. I don't really know how to talk about this one. Okay, what I would like is a barrier there, a barrier there, stacky stacky. And utility tile. And then some other gun here. I realize the autoloader is directly in the way. Let's go up one more. I will need a barrier. I need literally one. Thank you. And this is exactly why I keep buying a lot of the lighter materials, the polymers, the scrap metals, all that. Because we'll need it. Never want to do any other build projects. Okay. It hits the autoloader, but it actually doesn't get hit by much else. I like this. So what I have are two autoloaders. Very awkwardly placed. Sure. But also... I could also stack up some stuff like this. Sure, yeah, I mean, why not? Have fun with it, right? That's the motto? Have fun with it? That's my motto. Okay, let's talk about armoring up a little bit here. We do have these odd gaps. I don't mind if it's a little more airy. But what I would like is a wall right there. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm liking it. I'm actually really liking it. The Guardian Fabricator, which I've used kinda one time and that's it. Okay. I have only 2 more crates. There's that. Ammo makers. There we go. Assembler. Can go... I don't know. I didn't really give myself a lot of space here. Right there's fine. I have a lot more batteries I want to place. Huh. I thought I actually placed most, if not all, the batteries. I guess I didn't. The batteries are a little more on the critical side, in my humble opinion. Really wish I could use these walls a little bit better. Just generic panel, I guess? This seems really stupid. Oh, generic panels you can build on both sides. That's cool. Yeah, that's all armored. Let's just do the same thing on the other side. Just get our stuff deployed. We're not going to win any beauty pageant over this, and I'm fine with that. I'm super fine with that. But 20 extra power is a big deal. There we go. Whoa, look at that. We'll do one more generic panel. One more battery. And that is literally all of my deployables. So, we're right back to where we were before. That actually looks really, really good. Okay, next thing is adjusting battle parameters. You and you. Configure. No, no, no. All the way. Good stuff. That's the first thing done. Second, CIWSs. Missiles are high priority. You're not gonna... I kind of don't want you to fight small units or medium units. Let's say smalls are low priority. I want them to have the full range. So what we were doing before is I was doing something like this. And then 4,000 or something. But the thing is that really cuts their effectiveness really badly. So we'll do something like this. There we go. All the 30-30s. Something like that. And then the machine guns don't matter. I really like this. That's 3 turrets on each side. Facing specifically each side. That's 2 30-30s up front. Well, actually, this guy's up front also. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh, my deciphers. I forgot to place my deciphers. And then, yeah, there's 1 30 mil I didn't place. Okay. That's a keeper. Now, because we have 2 autoloaders, that's going to make these runs even easier on us because that's another 6 ammo things that are coming in. And it's another 6 artillery shells. Speedrun going alright. This game is slow in its own right, so, you know, speedrun is subjective. But I still think we're making pretty dang good progress.
Commander of Outpost.
Oh, did I choose the first? Ah, damn it. I thought I chose the 4th level. That's fine. How are you doing, Robin? I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. Core tower doesn't even have a turret. Okay. Yeah, I thought I hit the harder mission. Yeah, okay, that works. Yep, little base, now big. Exactly. We did like 4 ATC upgrades in a row or something. It was literally, we went from, I think, 2 to 6 or 2 to 5 or something. Like we did a bunch of upgrades right in a row. And then now the problem is, now that we've expanded our base, it's just making sure we have enough materials and crap to fit everything where it's got to get fit. And affording walls and affording just so much stuff. Just so much stuff. Purple items are down there. We'll hit up both. Why not? I didn't bring anything with me, did I? Why? Why does my inventory look like a carnival every time? What I would really love is a defaults button. So it'd be like, hey, every time this operative comes back, strip them down of whatever's in their backpack. But then, thank you, give them this stuff. That would be awesome. Here's the defaults I want. I want 2 boxes of ammunition. I want 1 stack of armor. I want 1 stack of lockpicks. And I want 1 THI gift card. Key card. Or whatever, right? That would be perfect. Then I never have to worry about it. But sometimes, if I forget to clean someone out, like, you know, Igor here, which I completely didn't do a good job of, has frost ammo and fire ammo and just a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Just a whole mess of no. I hope they're awake. Nope. Okay. Just use the regular gun, John. Data cable, neat. It's weird that the enemies have care packages. I find that strange. It's already done. That's something in there. I don't care what that is. Most likely ammunition. Okay, good run. Got the purple, which was gun barrel and comm module. Comm modules are good. They're pretty expensive to buy. They're like 800 quid or something. I don't know. Anyway, this should be pretty damn easy considering the 2. Man, I love this layered look, right? It looks so good. Hella. If I could be so bold. Hella. Allah. God, my heart almost skipped a beat. I was like, holy crap, did I remember ammo makers? I did. Oh, crap. I did not want to be down here with y'all. Unreal Engine, where wall scaling is kind of subjective. Most first-person shooters of the last whatever years, wall scaling is kind of... Is that really a sheer cliff face? Is that really impassable terrain, or is it just the power of suggestion? Okay, clean that up pretty neat. Clean that up pretty neat. Yeah, now I can actually get through my base without having to rub up against stuff. Because the other base layout we had, it was very tight. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Whoa. And everything has access to an ammo maker. Awesome. This is the layout I was hoping for, and I needed, autoloader. And I needed another autoloader to make this work. Yeah, this guy's... Are you literally just always shooting through this thing, or are you waiting to line of sight? You're just always hitting the thing. I could probably raise it up 2 more levels without it causing any issues. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is so much easier now. Right in the noggin. Right in the noggin toboggan. Nice. What else do I want to do here? Scanneroo. Nothing great. Our X field is finally large enough to start...
Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah, we're fine. You actually be picking up stuff. That's awesome. I wonder if Aitos is watching us and being like, send all the shit! And then we just ice it real fast. And we're just tapping our foot. Oh, I know what to do. Yeah, buddy. It's Ultramar, right? The Ultramarine and Ultramar cruising through Ultramar. Yep, 500 core power would be awesome. The only thing right now to do that is going to be really annoying generators. How do I stop doing this? Oh, okay. Is generators, which are really, really annoying. I was hoping that I was going to just get to the end part where we get the bigger battery arrays.
Time to head home.
And then just dump into that. So that's again that conversation as to whether or not it's important to spend resources now for a bit of a gain. Or save a bit longer, save up a bit more, and get the bigger jennies when we get there in the campaign. Now, I don't remember where we get those in the campaign. I think it's right near where we get the bigger resource stacks. But like 4 of those big batteries that also provide core power is gonna just kick the crap out of everything we already have. Smooth City 1 and on, you need at least 500 or more. Oh, that makes sense. And we're already at winter level 4 or whatever. We're definitely not going to shatter any records now. Yeah, that was a... I chose the first mission on accident. Broken missile, good. Night Hanger and Ramp. I don't think I have a Cataphract Core. I'm very certain I don't have a Cataphract Core. Oh, I don't need a Cataphract Core. That's for the bigger stuff. Scrap Metal, Capacitor, Pressurized Container, Repeater. Could do. Could do. Don't wanna, but could do. Okay. Yes, let's do this thing again.
I just jacked into their system.
Good work.
No. Faye, you are gonna get a couple things. You're gonna get 2 more portable artillery cannons. You're gonna get... I think I've got... Yeah, I do have a CIWS in here. You're gonna get 1 more ammo. Small gens are fine when you get the pillars. Oh, I do have pillars. I forgot they could be attached to pillars. Yeah. I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, I got a pillar there. I think I'm out of generators. I think I can't make generators. What am I missing? Scrap metal. That's easy. Alright, 2 seconds here. Oh, man. Crack the back. Crack the back. Okay, scrap metal. I have not checked out harmonica. Recruitment beacon. No, I need scrappy scrap metal. Basic material. I'm good on that. 30 mil. Already checked all that. I'm willing to roll 1 or 2 more times. Scrap metal. There we go. Burp. Thanks. And then anything y'all have? Nope. Nope. Thanks. Okay, back to it. Generator. Let's start with that. I'm not really giving too much care and consideration with how this is laid out, to be honest. Manufacture. Thank you. So it is something like that and that. Oh, no. Hold on. This... I think it looks like this. You cuddle them up real close, yeah? It's something like that. I forgot how this worked, actually. Is it... It's not like that, and it's not like that. Need to place them in between the tiles. Oh, like this? Oh, there we go. Yep, alright. Found it. Thank you. And they just overlap on each other. Yep, perfect. Thank you on that. I forgot how that worked. There we go. So there's your 4. They overlap on each other, which is funny. But this does add a fair amount of extra boost. What does this provide? 5 more? Core output plus 10, so 10 is, what, 1 extra % damage or something? Anyway, I'm happy with that. Simple little stuff. I forgot that's how that worked. Good call. Okay. Hello, Joe? Okay, I wasn't done with my backpack. So we're doing 2 more artillery, a CIWS. Faye has a not crap weapon. Yeah, Faye has a not crap weapon, so that's good.
Good work.
Let's do it. The one problem we had last time was we got kind of faced from the big guy for two reasons. One, I only had the one CIWS, which was a problem. The second thing that was an issue was I did not have nearly enough artillery. I have 2 artillery built on the platform. I have 2 artillery I'm bringing, and we're gonna get an artillery from the
Enemies
drop.
got eyes all over this place. But as long as we stay out of sight, they shouldn't be too big of an issue. But the Kronos Omega in the north will be a pain in the ass. It's about 2.5 clicks from the objective. Just far enough that we might be able to slip through undetected.
Slip in and sneak out like a ghost. Got it.
Right now, we've got an infinite amount of time until we start doing stuff. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get a few things set up before we do. I want the artillery cannon first. I'm gonna build it over here, I think. And now CAWS. This is quite literally just going to be set up for anti-missile. Because getting EMP'd sucks. Low, high. Actually, you're not going to do anything. You're just going to do mediums and missiles. How about that? You boys. Oh, okay. Camera, pick a lane. What's going on? Direct fire, auto fire. Direct fire, auto fire. Direct auto. Direct auto. Your config is correct. These guys come with 10 shots. Oh, because it's 105. Oh, holy crap. I didn't realize it was twice as strong as all that. Okay, awesome. Then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And I'm just going to Gatling you up right now. Okay, so we burnt through a ton of our materials. Not an issue. After we get 1 or 2 things done over here for Alexander, we're going to get a prompt that says, make sure you have enough materials. And then it's literally just going to give us time to get materials, which again, is like an infinite timer, I think is the way I like to think of it, is it'll just keep going until we are done and ready. So we can take all the time we want with a lot of this. Okay, let's test out some of our kit. Holy crap. That's pretty strong. Holy hell. It does that light hit and that explosion? That's nuts. I do like that. Yeah, that works. That super duper works for me. My brains are void of enemy signals. How about that? I don't know where I was going with that, but there it is.
Let it rip, Juliet.
Can AI fart? I don't want to hear it, but let it rip. Alright. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. There's all that. There's all this. Don't care about that. I do care about a little bit of money.
Something's up. Kronos Omega is on the move. The base is in chaos. Our bosses are furious.
What?
What were you thinking messing around with a Kronos Omega? You out of your mind?
Major Alex. What are you...
Faye, Outpost 8 just arrived. It's parked 300 meters to the southeast. How should I respond?
I'm here to help you, AI. Brief me on the sitch.
The plan is to use a satellite to scan Outpost to find out its structural weaknesses before we take our strike.
Cut off its head with a swift strike. So sneaky. Count me in. Faye, what are you doing now? It's me, Alex. You're here too? I need this kid for a mission. I'll tell you more about it when I come back. Keep doing your thing, AI. I'll take care of Kronos Omega. Kid, go gather supplies and ready the defenses. Get ready for a fight.
Understood.
Material stockpile detected in the logistics warehouse. I've marked
Got
it
it.
out for you.
The fuse box is probably around here somewhere.
Payment for your security services is 6,000.
I love interrupting conversations with, I already know what to do, shut up.
Services suspended.
Hope we find something useful. These things are ancient. I doubt we'll find anything useful.
We found some batteries, that's pretty dope.
Fight.
Okay, before we move on to the next step. There we go. Get a little bit of extra stuff wrapped up, right?
Stuff you missed. Probably enough to arm half an outpost.
Bonk. I love how something that looks so heavy is so damn bouncy.
Love to bombard you from afar with a shit ton of firearms. We're sitting ducks in the open, so use cover and keep moving when approaching. We're dealing with a Kronos Omega this time. It's still the same thing, just as bigger and more heavily armed cousin.
That's it?
That's it? You better take it serious before this thing busts open your ass. We're talking about some serious firepower here. I'll be in command of this deployment.
Yes, sir. Major.
So
All right. Everything's ready.
I only got one artillery before.
The AI controls the satellite. If Kronos Omega approaches Outpost 11, I'll give him something from behind that'll turn him into a pile of smoking scraps. Let's get started.
Big old pile of smoking scraps.
Major Alex. Kronos Omega is
The hell are you
approaching
shooting at?
Outpost 11.
Roger that. Outpost 8 in position for the ambush. Continue to monitor the enemy's movements.
Faye, Kronos Omega
Okay,
is
well,
within
you two have already fired out your shots. Awesome. Okay.
in 1 minute.
Waiting your signal.
Cool. Anyway, I brought two artillery with me, so whatever. Is this a spike? Yeah, okay.
Kronos Omega is headed toward Outpost 8. Major?
Fuck! Those little shits. It's an envoy, all guns. Adjust firing solution. Elevation 15 degrees. Aim at 3 o'clock.
I also love it when people interrupt themselves.
Faye, another Kronos Omega is approaching
Oh,
from
whoops.
the northeast.
Yeah, alright.
Another one?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what if I enable autofire and load a shell? Okay, that's just wasteful. Fine. Alright, we're not doing that anymore. Thank goodness I brought a bunch of artillery shells with me. Wink. Load 2 in there. I'll take those 2. Okay, so I still have, what, 5 functional? 4 functional artillery things? Okay, and I have 3 shells on me? Yeah, this will be great. You got 3. These 2 are online. And are enabled for auto-fire.
Come in, base. Another Kronos Omega has been spotted in the mission zone. Support needed.
Levi Lau speaking. Reinforcements are inbound and will arrive in T-minus 2 minutes.
Roger that.
Outpost 8 is still in the fight. Prioritize supporting Outpost 11. Copy that. All reinforcing units, prioritize Outpost 11 until the scan is complete. Over.
Hold on. I am...
Focus on the mission, Kirt.
Those two crazy old bastards.
Yeah! The dads are fighting. But they're supportive. It's, I don't know, it's a cute, it's one of my favorite dynamics, I guess. I'm always quiet because I like to hear the squabble. We're gonna take care of you, son. Aw, but Dad. Now shut up and pay attention. We're taking care of you, my son. Aw, Dad number 2. Aw. Aw. Just aw. Okay, we should have absolutely no problem with this. The second and actually third CIWS. This should be a cakewalk.
Juliet, activate all weapons weapon systems and lock onto the target.
Kronos Omega is about to enter the firing range.
Huh.
Hold. Fire!
I guess the grenade underbarrel also has a chance of firing at any attack, right? That seems to be a thing. Little battlefield cubby right here. Perfect view, too. Alright, this should not be a problem. I'm very confident this won't be a problem.
Outpost 11, this is 2nd Reserve. We are in position and ready to engage.
How many reserves we got? Yeah, we are good. This needs some cleaning up, for sure. I think I still need to raise this guy by at least 1. But it's good for now. It'll work. Found a battery box. I think I did it too early. Yep, sure did. Oh, there we go. Just literally let him have it. Aim for the weak points? Nah. Oh, we've definitely got this. Yeah, I have so much artillery. Second CIWS was perfect. That third one was also great.
Estimated total shutdown.
Ooh, nanochip.
No, wait! That thing's still moving! Open fire! Major! Incoming missile! Watch out!
Sound of explosion.
Do you read? Major!
God damn it! Motherfuckers got my artillery!
Hold on! I'm coming!
But nanochip.
Can you hear me? Major!
Hold the funeral, kid. I'm alive.
But nanochip. But nanochip. This is something that I wish was changed a little bit when it came to this kind of a combat. Is every time you fight these larger mechanos, you have to run all the way here to get the stuff? There's no way to, like, quickly retrieve the thing. What I wish would happen is either the drops just get sent to your base automatically, like just, hey, we received a nanochip from the explosion. It blasted it 5 counties over, and now we have it. You're welcome. Or it just drops somewhat closer to the base instead of directly on the floor. Dropping loot directly on the ground after dying makes sense, don't get me wrong. It's just really holy shit. What? What? Oh, there's bad guys here. Got it. Oh my god! You see that? Yeah. I knocked myself back on purpose.
Major!
Hold the funeral, kid. I'm alive.
Wow.
Gunner, what are you waiting for? Fire at will. What? You can't shoot without a scope? Out of my way. Low, fucking hurry.
Oh. Okay.
That thing's coming for you.
Fuck! Boxed in!
Are we?
Too late!
Oh, okay. We are boxed in. Hello, friend.
What's going on?
Invalid.
Open fire! I can't. Hold on for long.
You owe your
tracing virus. What the hell are you talking about?
Return to the sky.
Shit. The hack must have triggered some kind of countermeasure. I'll be right back, Juliet.
This voice.
I'm glad you remember me, recruit. But your life...
Faye, you have left Outpost 11's firing range. I am unable
What the-
to provide fire.
There's like 3 conversations happening. What's going on?
Outpost.
I can handle it.
I'll handle these flying
Be
buggers.
careful.
I'm back, Juliet. Are you alright? Answer me!
Big pile of anime.
Return to the sky. Go, kid. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, right. We go into data space and we get Juliet out or whatever. The power of friendship.
Return to the sky.
This is where Sephiroth comes from the rafters and stabs Aerith. Hey, is there a skip button? Well, I don't want to abandon the tour. Alright. Oh, wait.
Return home. Return to your rightful place.
Wake up, Juliet!
You do not belong here. Leave.
You're the one leaving! Where are you going, Juliet? Stay, Juliet! I need you! I need you! We all need you!
Faye needs me.
Come back with me, Juliet!
Did it work?
You in there, Juliet? Answer me, Juliet!
Virus purged. All functions restored to Outpost 11.
Uh-huh.
Satellite scan complete. Uploading data to Command Division. Apologies, Faye. You must have been worried.
Call for evac. We're going home.
Thank you, Faye.
Oh, it's all the way up there? Come on, man. It's a VTOL, right? Vertical takeoff and landing or whatever? Come on, come get me down here. Example number 37, why this game is a big pile of anime. Which, again, not a bad thing. I enjoy. It's always what, right? We're going to, like in most Final Fantasy games, right? We're going to fight God or God adjacent with either the power of love, the power of magic, the power of friendship derived from... Where's my body? My body's missing down there. Yeah, we're just gonna do it with the power of friendship or whatever. Yeah, we got some stuff. Yeah, we got a recruitment beacon. Neat. New merchant. Okay. That was way overkill, but I would have rather overkilled it than got killed by it. I don't need recruitment beacons. I don't need 30 mils. I'm willing to re-roll like 3 or 4 times just to see what's out there. Nothing good. Nothing good. Same crap. Okay, good stuff. Moving on.
Data analysis
Find anything? X. Hey. You. There won't.
Good chat.
Pay Alex a visit.
Oh, Alex is in medical. I don't know how to get to medical. I was gonna be like, I'll walk there. The walk will do me some good. Like, I have no idea how to get to anywhere.
There you are. I haven't had a good fight like this in ages.
Sir. Your wounds.
Probably will have to lie down for a while.
I'm sorry.
What for? The data you brought back will end up saving thousands of lives.
But...
Oh, stop it. Quit acting like I'm already dead. Go on, get out of here.
Come find me in the command division, Faye.
the narrative for Alex is weird because we meet them and they have an off-the-cuff comment like, let's show them what a cripple can do or something. And it's like, I didn't know that was a thing. That's not a big deal, but it's just we just meet them in the game. It's like something they throw out there and it's like, oh shit, like, are you okay? Can I help? Like, what's going on? And now, like, we have this fight, and now he looks perfectly fine, sitting in the bed, fully clothed in military gear, and it's like, I don't know what... Are you still hurt? Like, what's going on? It's weird.
During the enemy, the enemy is currently positioned near the border woodland, spearheaded by a Kronos. That's where we will be putting up our resistance. This is not going to be an easy fight. They will continue to deploy an endless reinforcements from the RS.
Cool. Looks like we're doing an Infinity Siege.
Hit these areas to halt the enemy's advance, rotating outposts in and
out. I'm good. I want to use Igor. Thank you. Your inventory looks like just a box of Pop Rocks. I don't know what happened. Nope, that goes out. That comes in. We're going to have our 2 pre-war artilleries, which are not great. But we only need to really survive one wave. So I'm just going to confirm. Go for it. Yeah. Okay. This is what I was hoping to get to before, but I was waiting for autoloaders and all that sort of a thing. But now that we have it, hooray, hooray, hooray. Ultimately, this is going to be a pretty fine way to get a bunch of research points, and if we can expand out our Promethean field by building other outposts, we'll actually get some decent loot. You could have... the royal you. We could have done this way earlier. But without the autoloader, like I said, and without the drone, really. The drone is like what makes this work.
Your job is to kill as many of those bastards as you can. Recovery teams will salvage and recover anything valuable at the end of every battle. The more you kill, the more resources we'll be able to recover. I'll say it again, the enemy will continue to reinforce. If no orders are given, do not hesitate to retreat if you feel overwhelmed. For now, try to hold off the enemy's first wave.
Oh, we're gonna hold off quite a bit. Direct fire, enable auto fire. Okay. Good stuff. So, we have our outpost here. The way this game used to be set up, it's not this way anymore, is these little pads, what are they called? Core bases were already built, and you actually had a base all the way out here already built, ready to go. Now, you have to pay for them, which makes perfect sense to me. It didn't make any sense that we had a bunch of infrastructure already set up. So we have to pay for the infrastructure. It's totally cool. Adds a little more diversity to it. I'm going to want to build at least one of these. After every round, what will happen is we'll get a rest period.
Resupply complete. I'm ready to relieve you at any time.
Oh, that was fast.
Outpost 4 and 3 are equipped for defense. Leave the western hills to us. We'll call for help if things get out of hand.
Nah.
Feel free to come and lend a hand if you want. Plenty of loot and kills to go around.
Understood.
You've got other missions. Go find Levi.
You guys sound strangely well rested. Okay, I was hoping to find literally one more battery. There we go. And now, I'm in the thing. Hold on. And now we build this up. It's a little mini base. It comes with some power capacity, ammo generation, a couple of turrets. It's got its own stuff going on. So we'll be here helping defend this. If I can get up there, that would be most splendid. Perfect. And what we've also done is we pushed back the enemy line a little bit. So instead of it dropping here on this west side, it pushed back a little bit. Or maybe that's where that was. But this definitely moved back at least a little bit, I think. Easy. Yeah, so this game mode has always existed. The Dawn, Spear of Dawn, Breaking of Dawn, whatever the crap that's called, I keep forgetting. That's been a more recent installation. And by more recent, I mean months ago by now. But like, when I first played the game, it didn't exist. Okay. I love using rocket weaponry. It's like, you found a battery box. Oh, yeah? Interesting. And they really whip those suckers. So these couple of turrets right here are going to do a pretty good job. As is. Can I evolve you into something? No, just Gatling. I can't evolve you guys into stuff, can I? Nope, just Gatling. Okay, that's fine. Gatling will be a nice upgrade anyway. The heck? Oh, it's a barrel. I was like, what in the world is that thing? Okay, so we get a bonus for beating the wave early. We get a decision whether or not we want to stay or leave. We then also get a... Was this called a challenge? If it's... yeah, so this is what I was talking about. When we build this up, we actually get a little bit of a supply drop. Looks like we got an orange core gun? No, we got a slasher round. Deal 3 consecutive hits 3 seconds after firing at a target. That's pretty cool. But we also have these things that we can send back some stuff. I'm just going to chuck all this in here. It's a large container, which I might want to save one of them for if we get, I don't know, if we get cannon barrels or something. That would be cool. Skip rest for a little bit of extra power. Power. This doesn't tell me how much ammo is in it, which is unfortunate. We do have on our gun emplacement. I'm going to place... Yeah, right there's probably good. That one's for free. And if we get an autoloader that we can place, I'd like to do that as well. That's going to hit like nothing. Awesome. Do I get lumber out of these little ones? I do. One lumber. Flame Apostle on Wave 3? I thought they weren't supposed to appear until Wave 5. That's... The artillery fired and I think missed. There we go. Holy crap. Yeah. Low-level apostles are funny. They just pop. Okay. Gold. Where did that guy even drop? No. Did he not drop anything? Advanced medicine. Okay, cool. Cool, I guess. Cool adjacent. So we only had 6, 2, 4, 6. We had 6 before. Now we have 8 ammo makers. That's what I was saying before. Is like we got extra ammo making potential. We have more storage. Each of these bases have some level of material and energy storage, so that's cool. Just gonna pick these up real quick, get the autoloaders full up, and then go back around. There we go. Good stuff. The ammo for the artillery that's here, I'm actually gonna migrate up a little bit. In a bit. Let's do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I not take the shells? Nope. Giving the enemy more attack is kind of dangerous. Oh, I took ammo crates. Whoops. Okay, good stuff. There are more bases we can build. I think the micromanagement gets a little heavy. Was that it? Alright. I think the micromanagement gets a little heavy for one person to maintain. Especially considering that one person is me. It kind of sucks. Totally doable? Yes. Absolutely. A pain in the ass? Absolutely. I don't know why bother cleaning up my inventory, because it's just going to become a fracas in like 5 minutes anyway, but... I like a clean house, you know what? Truth time right now, you and me right now. Truth time on Twitch stream. Here we go. I like a clean house. I'm not a neat freak either. I just really, if I have a choice, I'll do some cleaning. I like a tidy house. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get to wave 10 or something that'll tap out. I kind of remember there being way more research points, but we're literally just getting started. Not a worry. We're going to keep this going on. A mine launcher. Big flippin' deal. Oh, its range. I forget. Its range is actually pretty terrible. And it landed on... Okay. Whatever. I built it. There we go. Okay? Okay. Alright? It's alright. I'm gonna do this. And that. This is probably out of ammo real soon. You know what? I didn't think I liked the red. It's starting to grow on me. I personally prefer the Megacycle teal, not maroon, teal blue. That bluish brand I like a lot better, but this isn't bad. Well, that was hilarious. Okay, there you go. Gatling it up. Gatling it up. The neat thing is, from this perspective, I can actually get a really good idea of how much ammo is remaining in the base without having to come all the way here. Because the way these are faced, 5 of 6, yeah, there's 3 on the other side, and 2 right there. Restricted mine launcher for free in command mode. That's my favorite. No, we'll hang out. Get a supply drop. During the next one, killing enemies outside of the X-Boost field will not replenish your resources. I'll take the drop. Let's do at least 1 drop. Where's the... Okay, it's over there. I got a purple mounting underbarrel. Man, what I really want isn't gear. What I really want is materials and suit. I'm just going to pop this open. Hello. Thank you. And then we're going to skip reset. That nets me like 200 materials and some power. It's not a bad deal. Yeah, these supply drops are really awesome. What I don't like is the enemy is 50% stronger now. It's like, well, damn it. That's not good at all. Okay. Cool. .662. Going to each of the ammo makers individually sucks. So just slam a jam in the thing down and be like pop 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 pop. Very easy. Yep. So I can see right from here, I'm -1 ammo thing. Just not an issue at all. Flame Apostle. Oh, the artillery's just gonna nix him immediately, isn't it? Oh my god. Guys? Okay. Cool. On the 3rd try. What? I thought I saw another apostle. Found a battery box, found a battery box. Does artillery in this game not know how to lead? Maybe I should just shut the artillery off. Whoa. Okay, do we get any drops at all? There's a purple thing here. Oh, Booster Zen I neglected. There is a Blade Apostle. I'm on good authority. There's another Blade Apostle. He's stuck back there? I really don't want to fight that guy, but I really want my kill bonus. Yeah, come on, buddy. Nice. What'd you drop? Nothing? One tech point? That sucks. Yes, I'll take another supply drop. Thank you. Mech parts. Tech points. Nothing really super, like, to write home to Mom about, really. Dear Mom, I found me some tech points. Love, baby Johnny. Dear Mama Megacycle. Also, when this stuff, when you open it, there's a default amount of stuff. There's some artillery shells, there's some ammo crates, and then what happens is the other items spawn, and they just blast around. It looks very silly. Now, I didn't get my bonus. What should happen is the elevator should close, and it should just kick the items out. Okay, that's all done. I'll show you what I mean. Because I didn't get the thing, right? Yep, there you go. A suppression helmet and entangled state. So realistically, what I want in these shippable containers is stuff that doesn't stack, right? So here's a Zen, it doesn't stack. Here's a helmet, it doesn't stack. There's no reason for me to ship away this stuff that stacks when I might have more of it in a bit. So here, intricate component, doesn't stack. It doesn't super matter. There we go. This xenium solution doesn't stack. So this makes perfect sense for me to ship off some of this stuff. That and that. I would call this a full container. So that can go ahead. I might just run into the forest and just get more trees and stuff. But like gold, like we have 1,000 capacity of gold and I'm only holding 60. It doesn't make any sense for me to send that home. And mount up. Mount up. You're good. You're good. I'm sure I'll take another... I'm gonna put this guy, like, right here. Ooh, an orange item. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're dead. Thanks for playing, you're dead. High explosives. Speaking of high explosives. Speaking of high explosives. Ooh, what that? A diamond? What? Do I need... Oh, there we go. Do I need the materials? No. Do I want to harvest lumber so I never am asked about lumber ever again? Yes. The enemies in this are just so silly. Just literally getting shot in the back, and it's just like, alright. What am I supposed to do? Take it? Okay, I guess I'm taking it. Good show, Bean. That mine ability, that mine thing is actually starting to grow on me a bit. I'm not mining the tank. The tank will just give me materials. Not anything else. Not like metal pieces or scrap or anything like that. Oh, what I really should do. That's good. Another mine. I don't want mine layers, my guy. I don't want enemy to have better attack, thanks. I'm out of crates, okay. I'll take 300 extra material. Hell yeah. Okay, good stuff. We'll get our special item here. Airborne helmet. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, I really want materials. Alright. There we go. I don't know why that was difficult. But it was. Doesn't stack. I'm saving the other shipping container in case we come across artillery pieces or cannon things or whatever. And realistically, we've got time. I would like to get to wave, I don't know, 15 would be neat. If that could be done. You guys are still doing really good on ammo. That's awesome. This is gonna go there. And I'm gonna upgrade you. Oh, I can't because you're specific. Okay. If I build it, it gets upgraded. Got it. How you doing? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It only comes once a year. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Here's some ammo. I got it for you. Didn't rhyme, and I don't care. It's still too early in the morning. I need something strong. Yeah, the landmine landed right in his brain pan. I need something stronger than coffee that won't just kill me outright, but will still make me charming and delightful at work or whatever. Still have not been able to find a job. Super good stuff. And the fun thing about this now is I'm getting rejection letters months later. So I just recently got like 3, you know, like, hey, we've already filled the position. Thanks for your interest in blah blah corp. No one gives a crap. The end. Love you. Whatever. I'm getting those rejection letters now, and it's been months. Like November of last year, and we are in April of this year. April 2nd? April 2nd of this year. It's nuts. Seems like you guys weren't super intentional on doing the hiring thing in the first place, were you? Kind of a vibe. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, as long as I can keep dumping either stuff into investings or more ammo or whatever. Yeah, awesome. Can I get a scan? Nope, wrong thing. Thanks. One tech point? That's a care package over there, which I don't super care about. Excuse me. Getting more of these trees just out of the way so, again, I have the lumber and I don't have to have a lumber conversation again. Parents, talk to your kids about the lumber conversation. See, I'm helping. An artillery for free. Neat. During the... Yes, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hell yeah, I'll take that. And that's kind of what I thought was going on over here. You're a turret, Harry. You're a turret, Harry. You're all doing fine. Power boots and beam. Interesting. Come on, guys. Come on. Put this in a designated area or something. Ooh, cannon nexus. Hot damn. Okay, I will take that. I will hold this. I don't know if the cannon nexus can fit in a drone. About to find out. Oh, not about to find out. Come on, really? Thanks. Oh, it can. Okay, pretty easily, too. There goes that. Oh, this first. Lumber. Helmet, xenium. Yeah, seems like a nice little care package. And then this is going to have all the other unstackable crap. Yep. Good for now. Pizza time. Nope, you're full. Good. Okay, artillery. It is a 30 mil light gun. Don't attack small stuff. Thanks. Stuff looks good. Stuff looks good. We're well ahead of the game, I think. I forgot to place lights. I realize now, far too late, I forgot to place any real lights. Oh, guy got immediately. Cool. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. Neat. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Animal specimen? Old CPU chip sounds a lot more accurate for what was dropped. But yeah, like I'm saying here, fair amount of tech points. Not tons. I don't know why I kept thinking, like, man, this thing just really kicks off loot and stuff after a while. Because it, you know, I know we're still early in it. I don't know why I can't talk at all today. Oh, I already did the 2 recoveries? Okay, that's fine. Oh, this gives me like a minute. I'm going to get up and stretch. Actually, I'm going to get back to the front line, and then I'm going to get up and stretch. This mode is really great if you have multiple players. Oh, the way I was playing it with Paladin Shotgun... Yeah, I'm going to stretch and talk. The way I was playing it with Paladin Shotgun is we were usually playing on their outpost. Oh my god. So they were like the commander... And they played, I think, Tiger Squad. And they took care of ammo generation and all the little bits and everything. That was kind of their deal, and they enjoyed that part of the game. And then I played Mammoth Squad, and I did Mammoth Squad things, and I enjoyed that part of the game. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, when you get old, even sitting in a chair can be exhausting. Alright, ammo up. Oh. And this can be another thing. There we go. I don't think it damages the base at all, does it? No, it doesn't damage the base. The only thing explosions really do is knock you on your ass. So getting those cleared out is a good thing. Oh, I mean, they're also good if you want to booby trap the enemy or something. But realistically, it's just good to just get those cleared out. Is there anything I want to grind? Not really. This flashlight is crap. Probably trillions of dollars of military technology, and I don't have a decent lighting system? Come on. I would love a Tron look. If we could do a Tron look, that would be awesome. Like have, I don't know, blue-ish, green-ish LED lights going on the surrounds. That would be pretty cool. Still waiting on you. Hey, another machine gun. Thanks, guy. No, we'll stick around. Yes, awesome. These drops are beautiful. More gear, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this. Blurp for 600 more materials, why not? More ammo. More power. Artillery and ammo and cool, a comm module. Yeah, the base looks so weird when it's this dark. 50 seconds. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Does stack. Doesn't stack anymore. Okay. Bring in the pain. You guys are sitting really pretty well still. Oh, you got sheepy. Yeah, if we can get a... You can build an autoloader or a combat cover for free. That would be awesome. Because then I'd just slap it down right here and that would pretty much cover all that. You're looking good. Everyone's looking great. Yeah. Man, I wish it was daytime. Yeah, if you're looking at a flat surface, the flashlight's pretty good. If you're trying to look at, like... Yeah, why does the CIWS have, like, an awesome flashlight and I don't? Granted, I'm probably not gonna hand crank a awesome flashlight. Oh, a shake weight. That would be cool. A shake weight that is actually a flashlight. Or something. I don't know. We're probably waiting on some timers to cool down. Yeah, there we go. The day-night cycle of this game is actually pretty dang good. It's like every 5 waves or something, maybe? God, that is fun. still not sure what this guy thinks he's shooting at. Unless the units with the tanks on their backs are considered medium units, which they might. These I would consider medium units. Yeah, can you imagine babysitting all these turrets manual style? Ugh, gross. Okay, so I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I want to use the drones really whenever I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. The Bigum chest, the big storage that we've got over there, is a really nice transient storage medium until I get more things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's good to me. Cool. We have plenty of room for ammo and all that stuff. Speaking of which, yeah, when it really comes down to it, the rate of investment, really, the return on investment, doing this too early doesn't help anything. Like, you're not getting crazy good stuff until, I don't know, wave 50, like, I don't know, 20-ish? Like, somewhere around there is when you're getting decent stuff that makes all this worthwhile. And that 3030 is hungry. H-O-U-N-G-R-R-Y. How hungry. You're all up to snuff. And everyone's looking cool. And none of the mines were touched. Awesome. Okay, what do we get? Cool. Gear pieces. During the next wave, killing enemies, a rainstorm will hit. Awesome. Easy stuff. I really avoid the enemy gets 25% stronger. And, God, guy. I try to avoid all that. Enemies are way faster forever and ever. Amen. I'm good.
Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes. Enemy signatures
detected. Go. And that's on super cooldown. There's actually not a lot more for me to get rid of. There we go. And the artillery shells are going to go in the artillery shell thing. There we go. Easy stuff. You also get a shell. Good on ammo? Good on ammo. Cool. Easy cake. Yeah, I think for raw resource generation, I probably should have just rolled a bunch of missions over and over and over again real fast. That's what I was saying about that whole thing. Is like that as a practice makes a lot more sense, resource generation-wise. We did have to come here and do at least one wave, so I don't know. I'm pretty happy. See how far we can push this realistically. I'm hoping our failure is going to be a continual low thing and not a sharp drop that just kills us instantly. Like, oh man, we lost the outer base and I can't rebuild it or something or whatever. Like, I'm hoping it's going to be something like that. Like, we lose one or two small pieces and it's like, oh man, should really do something about that. We should probably just leave. Cool. I hope you guys didn't shoot twice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get some Apostle action. 1, 2. That's a mine. That's a Xenium ore. That's cool. And this is a globe for money. Worth a pretty penny now that the world can be accurately depicted. What a weird thing to say, but I support it. Whatever energy's going on, I'm here for it. Okay, you're lasting a lot longer. That's good. We have one more apostle to fight, so I'm just gonna load everybody up. Both are looking good. You're looking great. We'll do another scan after this fight. How's my inventory? Oh my god! Why? I wish, like, in Factorio you could middle click, and it's like, I really want ammo to be here. I think he's right there? Yeah, I hit him. There he is, right in the thigh meats. Not much stuff. Not much stuff. I guess if I had to put a real objective of what we're going to accomplish here, maybe it's just tech points. Maybe it's just a boatload of tech points, which would still be fine by me. Easy stuff. Okay, we can't do any more of the you don't get materials if you kill them outside of your X zone. Because I actually need materials. Who's I working with? I guess I'm working with you. Yep, that's it that goes in there. Yeah, perfect. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more ammo here, then head back to the front. If I could figure out where the hell the front door is. Yeah, we are pretty bone dry on materials. Even the 3 boxes of ammo I am getting is not a lot of ammo. Nope, don't feed that. Nope, you're still good. You're thirsty. You're thirsty. I see it. You're thirsty. The barrel's just pointed down. It looks so sad. It just... I want to hug a... Can you hug a turret? I don't know if that's dangerous to all parties involved. If it's like a pinching hazard or something. Okay, everyone here is doing swell. Nice. Oh, Titan Spike. That's actually helpful. Thanks. Hold position. Nope. Okay, can I get a scan? Cool, okay. This is a bunch of tech points. This is kind of the level I was remembering and getting to. Okay, some explosives aren't bad. Some explosives. As long as, like, they're my explosives. A vintage badge, which is more money. The badge is huge. Okay, the badge is a 2x2 item in the inventory. You know what else is a 2x2 item in the inventory? A car capacitor or a car battery is a 2x2. That tells me that it is at least the size of a car battery. So it's one of those WWF, you know, World Wrestling Federation badges things. Like, it's the victory belt. It's the heavyweight championship belt. It's not a badge. It's gigantic. Yep, I don't ever want to worry about lumber again. And I've got nothing to do right now for a minute or so, while the waves kind of spin up. There's nothing back here, is there? On one of these maps, what is back here is a shed. There's nothing back here. Okay. Yeah, it's just a shed with sometimes one of those "you've been detected, get out of here" drones. Wow, it's nice to actually have materials now. Okay, good stuff. I'll throw all this lumber in one of the drones, and we'll just keep it going. Okay, well, just nullified this whole side of the thing. Oh, I don't have any. Right. I generated the ammo, but I didn't pick it up. Right. I remember. Good. Let's beef you up. Yeah, now we're swimming in materials. I'll go dump this stuff off and reload all the ammo loaders, which are probably, yeah, they could use a bit of a bump. Okay, who was I talking to? Not you. You. Here's some lumber. Here's some research points. Here's that gold I keep hanging on to. Now, in these bases, there is a grinder. We could go ahead and start grinding down some of these items into gold. Honestly, that sounds more romantic than it is. It's kind of a... I think it's a pain in the butt. This is way more valuable. Okay, thanks. Just get that out of here. And one more time. So close. I'm going to be the candy man when it comes to ammunition. Chuck a bunch of crap downhill. Nice. Okay. Alright. I know I have way too much, but I wanted to ensure we could get everything refreshed. Easy stuff. Look at that. .536 is still good. Empty is not good. Okay. Looking alright? We are looking alright. I'm going to grab both of these. Has anything been damaged? Whoa. Camera. Holy hell. Okay. No, I wouldn't say so. We do have a healing grenade module. 2 of them, I think, on this guy. Yeah. So in case we need it, we got it. And another ammo run. Let that tidy itself up and tire itself out. Now, I think we did do a pretty good job cleaning up all of the tech points. Yes, it looks like there's another 4. Oh, I forgot about the drops. Barrel and a detonate. Okay. I'll still send it home. Whatever. I'm not going to say no to some free stuff. Now, if I had more deployables, more of the deciphers, then I would probably expand again, but another machine gun. Awesome. Like, non-sarcastically, I could always use extra stuff to throw on this front thing. Enemies will gain hit points. Nah. Another grenade under barrel. We can just skip a route. 700 materials. Wow. That paid for that. That paid for a whole mess of drone work. Awesome. Goes like that. Good stuff. Oh, I sent them both? I did send them both, okay. 2 drones is about the right number for me, I think. 3 might also be good, but anything past that I kind of feel is just gluttonous overkill. Gluttonous overkill, absolutely a death metal band I'm working on. We're gluttonous overkill. You know what's funny? I keep looking for the stairs that aren't here. I wrote them out of the base. We don't have stairs anymore. What I do have, though, is this. Yeah, I don't need more. Actually, I'll keep the heavier stuff. Not too bad. It's all good. That's all good. Oh, you guys are all tired. Wake up, sleepy. Here's some more kabang. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this out of my way because it's in my way. Cool. Do more research points. Blurp, blurp. Check points, whatever. Brilliant stuff. What else can I do? Convert down to more power. Healing grenade. The friggin' mine layer that's, you know, it's been doing fine. It did what it needed to do, and then it needed it again. I always find that weird, having a structure in a game or a thing in a game where you need it a lot for like 10 seconds, then you'll never look at it again. There's been a lot of games when it comes to like zombie survival game, and it's like, man, you have to get an axe. But 8 minutes after you get an axe, you actually get a chainsaw. So you need that axe really badly for like an hour, and then you just put it in a box and you never see it again. It's super weird. I'm just using that as a weird point of reference. But it's like, yeah, the mine layer I need for the 4 seconds to deploy the mines, and maybe I should use it more often or whatever. But because it's not an automatic thing, it's not passively deploying landmines. It's just, once it's done, it's done. It just, it feels really weird to me to have single-use item. Single-use item is actually another band name I'm working on. I'm not in a band. I don't know how to compose music or sing or anything. But it's just been my jokes recently. Dumb Face Fist Punch Shut Up is actually another band I'm coming up. Just like anything. $7.99 dining room set is another death metal band I'm coming up with. We are $7.99 dining room set. We're here to probably annoy the neighbors. Right? Ammo first, energy second. We actually have enough of a goose egg. Or if we really needed to do the power blast or whatever the crap it's called, plasma blast. We have enough stuff. Why? Okay. There we go. Looks good to me. Everything is full. Everything is full. Actually, you had 1 shell. Yep. I kind of figured. How much more artillery do we have? Is it the 1 shot? I think we really, really wasted it on those other acolytes when I didn't... apostles when I didn't need to. We could probably do maybe 2 more waves now if we get the whole... If we get the whole, no materials from kills, but you get a supply drop. Another artillery? Okay. If you insist. Nope, that was easy. Oh man, that's really it? I mean, explosive amp armor is cool. Increases AoE damage. I wonder if that affects the rockets. Because that would be pretty dope. Thinking about it, that might be pretty dope. You can just go. Oh, this is perfect. No, I insist. You have this. Nope. Okay. Is that a tech point that fell all the way to Narnia? It is. There we go. I can probably get that care package while I'm here. Ugh, just open the thing. A fuel? That was it? That was dumb. Okay, any tech points be dropping? No? Okay. Okay, clean that area up pretty nicely, I think. And there was the one artillery shot that will not rule them all. The one artillery slug that will instantly disappoint. Whoa! Yeah, how's it going, buddy? I would murder for an autoloader. Yep, I spent too far. Too long away from here. But everything seems to be fine. That gun was shot at. That one gun. This? How does this work? Is it just like that? Oh, no, it wasn't shot at. That's its ammo count. I'm dumb. Alright, everyone's happy now? Everyone's good? Everyone's feeling it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Okay, cool. We'll do another ammo run real quick. Oh, I actually need to do the running part of the ammo run. So yeah, like I said, I'd like to get to 15, 20 on this wave thing. Cool. I took care of that very neatly. Right, you're in transit. That can all kind of sit for a while longer. Okay, I'm gonna get out of my chair and I'm gonna stretch for just a minute. There's kind of not much more I need to do here. Everything has recently been refilled of ammunition. Public service announcement. Be sure to get up and stretch on the regular. Oh, thank you. Someone is following, subscribing, and it didn't kick off for some reason. Boo. Shucks. Raven Knox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. My link must be busted. I didn't get my Mega Man dancing from a new sub. That's fine. Anywho. Yeah, public service announcement. I usually say these whenever I do recordings or long streams or whatever. Get up and get out of your chair. I can't stress that enough. When you get to my age, you're going to be thankful that you've taken care of your body and your butt and your back and everything else that's connected. It is rough. It gets rougher a little bit. A little rougher every time to game for long periods. So, to alleviate that, drink a lot of water. Okay? Sip on water. Don't chug water. Your body handles liquids better when it's sipped. I'm not saying go to, like, get a 96-ounce mega chug or something. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. You did? I watched it, you're busy cleaning my... Ah, crap. I'm sorry. I usually get, like, a chime. Okay, so my bad. I am sorry. I'm owning that up. I own it. I am sorry. Okay, Scanneroo. I should just do it like this. The supply drop. Superconducting material. It's really good that it falls out of the Acolyte Apostle. God, I don't know why I can't get the name straight. I'm just going to call them Titans from now on. A reactive mine. That's a good thing to pick up on the ground without checking to see if it's live. And even if it says it's not live, don't trust it. It probably just wants to make friends. It'll make friends with your insides real fast. Oh no, a blizzard outbreak. Nope, over here. You go away, you go away. These tech points can go, that can go. Thank you. I'm not going to be doing a lot of running around anyway, so the blizzard doesn't really do much except limit mobility. You still have full access to your command menu. The rainstorm has a chance for lightning that might hit you. Again, you still have full control of your command menu. Who cares? The one thing that doesn't give you access to stuff is going to be the desert storm. That screws up the satellite, and that, you know, that all makes sense. I can get behind the logic on that. And that simply you can't do anything. Like, if you open up the command menu, it'll just be like shrugs. Are you talking to me? What's going on? How's it going? No, desert time. Stop, desert time. And we're gonna load up these shells and the crates. We'll do like 1 or 2 ammo runs, then I'm just gonna stay in the front. There's no reason for me to do anything else. I'm running out of stuff I can spend money on, so... blip. The Guardians are cute, and I like the Guardians a lot. I'm watching on a side monitor. It's reduced at the minute, so I might buy it. So, I could talk about this game a little bit more. Let's talk about it. So, here's some things that have happened about this game recently. There was supposed to be a patch update, like a big update this March, so last month. We just recently got an announcement saying, hey, we're working on it, but we might not. By the way, we're here to announce Outpost 2, which is their second game. So there's like mixed feelings. It's like, well, there's still stuff that has to be worked on with this one. IMHO, it's pretty stable, like as a game. Like it doesn't crash on the regular. But what this is, though, let's talk about the good stuff. What this is, though, is this is a mix of 2 genres I really love. It's tower defense and base building. At this level with first-person shooters. So I guess it's 3 genres. That stuff I find really cool. From my perspective, I still play games from the 1990s. Because there are certain games I grew up with that have like a real charm. That it's really difficult for me to find in today's gaming. There's like so many. What are you gonna play now? Zombie survival? Cool. There's hundreds of zombie survival games, right? Like it's just such a mess in some genres. Just like how much saturation. That's what I'm trying to say. How much saturation there is. And I found similar base building, quote unquote, first person shooters. I think a game called Sanctum is one of them. Sanctum is neat, but it doesn't have the depth. Yeah. So like I grew up with games that really like. Utopia, the Creation of a Nation, that I played on DOS and Amiga and the Super Nintendo, and then Fragile Allegiance and K240, and there's like a lot of games that they don't exist anymore. So you either go back and you find it, and like you play it on an emulator or whatever, which I do. Hell, I've played those games to death. Or you just cry about it because they're not real, right? So like this game, I think, scratches an itch and a niche that is worth giving it a look. I like it. I've put more than enough hours into it that I would play it again. Like if I knew like younger me came across this game, would I play it again? Yeah, I would. It's grown a little bit. The pacing's a little faster. It does take a while to build up your base. So the positive feedback loop is good. It's not as tight as some other games. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, I would say shop around a little bit more, see what you think, see what other people are saying. I guess check the discussions on Steam, if anything, because there's a lot of different feels about that dev announcement, like I said. But that's like the latest news so far. I didn't hit anything except the stupid bat. You're looking good. You're looking good. Yeah, the winter doesn't even limit our mobility much. So kind of no big deal. Yep. It's interesting how it goes through all the climates, though. I think that's a pretty cool thing. Got him. Right in the pants. That's where they don't like to be shot. Right in the freaking pants. During the next wave, killing enemies outside. Yes, I'll take another supply thing. That's how we get that sweet gear, yo. That's nice info to check it. With the space for it. I'm a game hoarder. That's fair. I totally get it. I'm also a game hoarder because way back in the day, there wasn't such thing as saving your game in the cloud. And like whenever I try to talk to somebody about that, they're like, why don't you uninstall your stuff? I'm like, all right, two reasons. One, it's Windows. God knows if I'll ever be able to reinstall it again for reasons I'm not going to go into. The second thing is, I don't know where my save files are stored. Is it in app folder? Is it in documents and settings? Is it in my game? I don't know where it is, and if I uninstall it, there's a chance I'll never be able to play it again. So I don't uninstall my games either. I get it. I totally get it. That's at least my take on it. I played Apex Legends with with a couple of friends a while ago, and it's not my kind of game, but it was the same logic. I'm like, I don't want to uninstall the game. I might lose my save data. And they're like, John, it's literally a first-person shooter. It's literally hosted by a different company. You don't even have the save data. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm with you now. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Like, there's so many games just like... I haven't played Satisfactory in months. I don't want to uninstall it because I'm afraid I'll lose my file progress. That's where we're at. That's where that's at. Alright, we're on wave 15. This is about where I kind of expected we were going to get to. Again, this base is still standing. As long as this little mini base is still alive, we're in a really good situation, I think. It's, 564, 756 I saw real quick there. I saw it real quick there. Still looking good. We're going to have so much Xenium solution. I might put an underground, not an underground, machine gun underbarrel right there. Oh yeah, we're not getting materials this time. That's all good. Oh, time for Apostle o'clock. Apostole. Yep, there it is. I was waiting to do my missile barrage until they showed up. You wake up. And you wake up. And let's do that real quick. Nope. The ammo is back at the main base, alright? Right on the bean. Right on the snoot. That's where you gotta drop the missile barrage. Right on the face. Okay, this might be a little more dangerous than I thought this was gonna be. Not too bad. Can't do this again. The main base gets priority. And 3 here, that means I'll have 5 left. 3, I can math. Where did I get 5 from? Oh no, you got frozen by a cryo mine. Cool. Good chat. I'm gonna go deploy more of those things, actually. I don't know why my voice cracked, but it did. Maybe I was just so excited. It's that kid from The Simpsons, right? Here's your order, sir. I can't do it now. I got a really deep voice naturally anyway, so that doesn't help. The pimply kid usually works at a fast food thing. Here's your order, sir. I don't have enough materials to rearm the mine-a-majig. I have some decoys. Good chat. Okay, 3 apostles. Does that mean we actually walk out with some amount of cool stuff? No. A turret nexus is the coolest cool stuff? That's what we call dumb stuff. Oh yeah, baby. Tech points for days. Superconducting material. A silver cup. Tech point. Mech parts. Silver cup. Oh, we're actually getting some decent stuff now. Yeah, we are out of ammo. And my missile barrage is not ready. So by out of ammo, I mean I have 2 autoloaders full at the main base. So we're not hurting. We're just not comfortable. I had a PC damage 2 years ago. Lost some in my library. Still looking CDs. Good thing the original's in my parents' home. Just seeing the face of the guys at the PC part shop. We also have a CD drive. Yeah. Yep. I had that problem recently, actually. So I went through and I imaged all my stuff. So I have images now. But yeah, what I got a USB CD-ROM drive. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I had a similar problem. I have a USB CD drive, a USB DVD drive. Yeah, I think I got 2 of them. Yeah, yes. Old people problems. Old tech problems. Yep, all our stuff is offline. That's fine. I'm here. I have missile barrage. It'll be cool. There we go. Oop. They can't see me. They can't hit me, right? These are going to be the last few dudes anyway. Cool. Alright, we can't do that again. I keep saying that, and then I do it anyway. Because I'm a very good gamer. Hold position. No. I will not take a supply drop. We're going to do this right away. We're just going to skip rest. Because that just gave me enough materials to buy ammo for everybody. I'm going to go... Actually, we're just going to grab this real quick. Thank you. Thank you. Man, everyone is thirsty. Okay, that gets 2 main guns online. Another barrage. Now our cooldown of missile barrage can just blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, that was really risky. Okay, how much ammo you got? You have 1. You have 3. You have 4. Okay, we're good. These other ones can go right back to the main line. Okay. 1 and 2, 3, a 3. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. That commercial lives rent-free in my brain literally every day. For reasons I don't want to psychologically unpack. It's actually a good idea. I have to get a NAS, then turn my CD library. Yeah, I have a NAS. And just to further this conversation, I have it built out as like a RAID 6. Like a RAID 1 would have been fine. Are we really that old? No, I don't feel old. No. It's a whole state of mind argument, right? It's like you're as old as you feel. Yeah, dude, I'm 22. I'm 22 playing games from a bygone era because, damn it, I respect the medium. Cool, I can get the right-wing side of our defenses online. Okay. Done. Blarg. What a mess that was. What a dangerous precedent. It might not have seemed that catastrophic, but if we had to fight another Apostle, that would have bankrupted our ammo budget for sure. But now, ammo budget for days. Missile barrage! Missile barrage. Oh, I keep forgetting about the loot. I built this little thing so I could get the loot. Munitions armor. Your weapon will begin auto-reloading at a speed of 10 ammo per 2 seconds after having not shot for 1 second. That's dumb. Like, maybe it's awesome, but a lot of our stuff takes so much ammo it wouldn't really help. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay. Cigars, cigarettes, Tipperillos. Alright, that side is probably still fine. Cool. Just chuck all that crap downhill. That is not tech points, those are explosive landmines. I'm out of ammo. Good stuff. I try to reload the turrets in a very staggered approach, so not everything goes offline at the same time. I don't know how to do this without Mammoth Squad. Straight up. I don't, like... I would love to see a video where someone does this just as well with Rabbit. Owl might be able to do it fine enough. Because of Mech Buddy. Maybe. Don't mind me. All the goodies. Never asked my wife how old I am. She got angry at me and our baby girl because we were making a mess of the weekend. While playing with Transformers in the living room, I had an entire fort built out of cardboard. That's awesome! Aw, that's cute. That's cute as hell. Cherish those moments. Aw. That's great. When you can share, like, your fandom, you know, like your passions or whatever. It's like, hey, I got a bunch of Exo Squad action figures. You bored? You want to crack those things? Yeah, that's fun. That's really great. Missile barrage. Barrage is a French word, if people didn't know. It's French for Amakilia. It's not true at all. Maybe. I've yet to receive evidence that it's not true. Okay, we're doing a lot better. I have actually refreshed all of our ammo. Finish off this wave right here. Easy stuff. You don't need it. You're at least at 50%. Another machine gun. No. I need the materials and our X field is not wide enough. I am going to do this, though. Okay. My initial estimate was we were going to be able to go until about wave 15. 15 is what I wanted minimum. 18 is where I was like, man, if we get to 18, that'd be pretty cool. The neat thing about this game mode is we can resume at any point in multiples of 5. So, like, if we get to wave 11, let's say, for example, when we quit, cool, we can resume at wave 10. No big deal. Bet you the gun turret on top is out. Yep, sure is. So if we're feeling like we're ramping up our production and I don't want to spend... I don't know how long we've been doing this one thing specifically. But if I don't want to do this one thing specifically again for that long, we could easily do some tweaks. And start it like, yeah, wave 10 might make sense, because that would give us still plenty of time to ramp up our materials. It's been a while since I sent off a care package. Go, go, go. Go. Oh no, research points. Lurp. Thanks. Okay. Ammo production? Could use probably a few more. Does it reach a point where you no longer need to fill the turrets manually? So here's how this game starts. You start with a single turret. That's it. Your first mission is to go get another turret. So the game incorporates the whole, this is the flow, you get materials, and then when you want to return to base with the stuff you've gotten, you do what's called Recovery Day. And Recovery Day is like the main fight. You have to give your base time to literally move the resources out of the combat zone, and that's what happens. So when you're at that level of gameplay, you have to manually load every single turret. So what I have at this stage of the game is called an autoloader. What I'm doing is I'm just feeding the autoloader, and then the autoloader feeds nearby turrets. So this thing right here, this guy right here, is the autoloader feeding all these other guys. That is how that works. Now, after playing with the autoloader for a while, we'll get something called the advanced autoloader. And the advanced autoloader can hold more capacity, so that's one thing. We'll also get something called an advanced ammo maker. And the advanced ammo maker makes ammo automatically. Every 45 seconds, it just poops out an ammo box at the cost of materials. Then, the autoloaders can actually grab materials that are available, like on a conveyor belt. So you can have ammo makers, the auto ammo makers, these are hard to say, the auto ammo makers crap out ammo, a conveyor belt moves that ammo to the advanced autoloader, and the advanced autoloader picks it up and then feeds local turrets. So you can automate much of this. And the game starts off where you're not automating stuff. You have to manually, like this. So I'm manually feeding the turrets up here because I have no autoloader up here. That's why. Ooh, I hope that wasn't confusing. I like to talk. So that was kind of a long-winded. And then technically, this is where you put in the thing. And then bam, you got fresh egg bagels. That's how I usually feel when anyone has to listen to me. They just have to tune in the first 8 seconds and the last 8 seconds. It does, yeah, it does feel like semi... Oh, when we're done with this, if you're still around, I'll show you my final base on my main game, because I've already beaten this game. So I'm doing what's called a speed run, quote-unquote, is what I'm calling it, because there's a lot of tools, tips, and tricks that I've discovered after beating the game once, that I could cut out a lot of fluff time, I think. So that's what this is. So I do have a main game that demonstrates it better, but okay, you got me. Awesome. But yeah, the game starts off rough. You refill the turrets yourself. There's different... there's mecha we could get. I just got the first tier of the mecha, and it's a power suit. You get into it, and you're a mech stomping around with guns and crap. It's super neat. Not like Pacific Rim kaiju sized. But like for a game like this, yeah, think of it like, I don't know, the size of 2 SUVs. And a corn dog. I don't know. I think my blood sugar is low, and I'm being silly and hungry. My unit weights and measure system in my brain is just crap. What's the average weight? Smaller. A little smaller than that. That's a good reference point. A bit smaller than that. But still much bigger than, like, power armor for loading heavy crates. Like, bigger than that from, like, Alien, when what Ridley's in. Not Ridley, Ripley? Ridley's from Super Metroid. Like, any Metroid game. That's Ridley. It must be No, I must be thinking of Ripley's Believe It or Not. Crap. My blood sugar, it betrays me. There's that. There's this. I'm really starting to stockpile on guns, which is awesome. Let's see if we can do another drone run. Nope, you're still recovering. Up. Armor. This stuff I've been getting so infrequently, I don't really want to hang on to it anymore. That can scoot, thanks. Oh! Here's another thing. In this game mode, we're given these shipping containers. And these shipping containers are how you send materials back to your actual base, like the main base. We're at the stage of the game where we have these guys. And okay. These guys, I'm paying energy, and every 5 minutes I can put little stuff in them and send them back, and they just get sent to the main base. So that's another thing, like, you can't carry as much stuff when you start the game off. Just a lot of stuff is generally, I won't say painful, but it's manual and maybe a little arduous. But yeah, as the game progresses, you get more stuff, you get better stuff. Every character can equip their own gear and equipment. You can have multiple characters. It's multiplayer on top of that. Yeah, I really like this game. During our streams, little guy seemed confused. He does a little dance. He raises himself, and I'm sure, like, it's like, oh, the machine has to calibrate itself. I'm like, nah, dude, he dancing. He dancing. He's crazy and romancing. Whoa. Oh, I thought I almost overjumped that. Okay, these apostles are getting actually a little too heavy. Good chat. You're full. I really wish I could upgrade these things to dual cannon. I think that would really save a lot of time. Okay, there's that. You both are good. You both are good. You're a little sheepy. There you go. Has anything taken damage? Nope. Does not look like. Yep, these are already tapped out. So at the beginning of this, I think I mentioned a little bit that I was hoping for slow, continuous failure, as opposed to a sharp drop-off. A sharp drop-off would indicate we died. But what we're starting to experience is a slower, continuous failure. What I mean by that is, I'm not able to keep up economically. I can't make enough ammo. If I can't make enough ammo, we can't kill enough dudes. If we can't kill enough dudes, we'll eventually just lose, right? Then the failure will be catastrophic. So I think what we're going to do really soon here is I'm just going to say, let's just pack it in and head home. And that's going to be that. Everything that we've already sent home, we get to keep. Oh, so many tech points. Yes! I'm out of ammunition. That's hilarious. Hold on. One moment. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, thanks. Oh, I gotta reload. Now my missile barrage is ready anyway. On all this tech. So everything that we've already sent home, we keep. Anything on our person, we keep, unless we die and lose the base. If we die and lose the base, we don't keep anything that's on our person. If we're not playing with the main character, we actually go MIA, And there's a strong chance we just lose this character forever, which is unfortunate. There's a couple things we could do to prevent that. One being the most important, don't die. Right, that's easy. There's an item we can hang on to. I think it's called the Recovery Beacon. And that gives us a strong chance. I don't know if it's 100% or it's just like strong chance. But a strong chance that we are able to be recovered. That could just get sent. Goes in there. Good shiz. That worked out pretty well. Tech point. We are going to call evac. Very good run, I think. Tech point. I'm hoping to have enough tech points that we could probably dive through the next ATC level. I'm not really in too much of a rush for it. I don't think I'll be doing any real rebuilding for a while. We've rebuilt the base at the beginning of this session, and then I think in the middle of the last session, and I was pretty happy with that. Oh, right, the purple item. Just doctor y'all up. Oh, I don't have any ammo on my person. Okay, hold on. There you go. And there you go. Ding, ding, ding. There you go. Okay, y'all should be pretty good for a hot minute. I'm not going to bother rearming the turrets. There's already a handful of items and stuffs. I don't need you. You are still recovering. Okay, that gets sent. And in a minute 20, well, in 2 minutes, a minute 20 would be 80 seconds. We're going to be out of here. So, yep, everything's getting recovered. Sweet gibbers. Everything's getting recovered, so now we've kept 100% of what we had. We've gotten, that's worked out really well. Yeah, this is a really great perspective to just annoy the neighbors. Yeah, it is such a sleepy day today. Oh, sweet gibbers. Missile barrage ain't ready, that ain't right. Just a whole pile of dorks. Yeah, I killed enough stuff. My missile barrage is ready. Oh, yes. Hey, I killed enough stuff. My missile barrage is ready. Hey, I killed enough stuff. My missile barrage is ready. I can't imagine doing this with any of the other classes. Again, Rabbit Squad. Probably the best choice. We do have a character that was on kill, reduced cooldown of Power Strike or whatever it's called. If somebody were to ask, hey John, what's your favorite turret in the game? Me. Hi, how's it going? JohnMegacycle here. Aw, missile barrage ain't ready. That has a stupid amount of range for no reason. But I like it.
Aircraft arriving in
Got him.
15 seconds.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna land. Oh, that was good. Okay, we got to wave 20. Not bad. Let's go, Ms. Dubois.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Cool. Not bad. I wasn't sure how far we were going to get with that. That turned out pretty well. Alright. Level setting for the stream. I've been trying to keep these around like the 5-hour mark, if not more. Realistically, yeah, another hour 15, I think will be fine. And then I've got a bunch of stuff I got to knock out today. So we get stuff that was already left out at the base, a bunch of ammo boxes. This is all direct recovery that I put into either drones or the containers, and we just get guaranteed. And 2,000 gold. Oh, because we made it to wave 20. Okay. Now, the real question is, how much tech do we walk out of there with? 85? That's less than what I thought, but that's more than enough for the ATC expansion. So, okay. Not going to cry about it. Would have liked more? Yes. Did I get more? No. But that's okay. Oh, we can already go to Ranger right away? Huh. We just built the Knight. Well, we researched the Knight. I thought we got the Ranger way later in the game, but okay. Whatever. Cool. That's gonna take a whole mess of time to do the thing. Cool. Okay, there's that. Let's talk to Monica Harmonica. Her name is Monica. Goes by Harmonica. She brings the harmony to the base. Harmonica. I'll buy some scrap metal. Mech parts aren't super expensive, but I'd like to have a little more of this on hand. Let's go 4. That'll get me to 12. And refresh. I'm willing to refresh a couple times. I have 14 comm modules. I don't need that. Refresh. Ooh, combat cover. That would be awesome. So combat cover's an interesting thing. Can I... Hold on. There's a compendium or something. Here we go. This doesn't have a search function. Combat cover. Okay, that's kind of terrible. Let's just manufacture one, because I think I have it researched. Nope. Could have sworn I had it researched. Combat cover. Combat cover. Combat cover? Autoloader. Oh, maybe it's only as a decipher. It might be only as a decipher. Yeah, it's a decipher. Okay, so it's a... Think of a small 3-wall defensive thing. Plop. That's all it is. Then you can upgrade it to be an autoloader. Upgraded it. You can upgrade it to be an autoloader, which would have solved a bunch of my problems. 2 extra combat covers during combat. I want one of those for sure. Now it's 4,000 monies. How much would that have cost me to manufacture? Projection modules, comm modules, intricate components, basic materials. The comm modules, 5 of those I think would have been the cost anyway. So we're going to buy one of these. It's a lot of power load, but that's okay. We're going to reload one more time. Projection module. Okay, we got some good stuff there. One more time. Repeaters, I have 3. Control modules, I have 0. We're going to get 5 of those. 2 of those, and that taps me out dry. Thank you, Monica. When I first played this game, they didn't sell materials like that. They didn't sell, like, high-end materials, and they only sold, like, 1. But there's been a lot of changes to the game. Now you can buy some of the base materials, like, in jumps of 50. Like, it's pretty crazy. Oh, crap, we can afford a night hanger? Damn. Okay. What else do I really, really want? Probably more ammo makers. Ammo maker. I can only make one because electronic component, which I can't make. Oh, I can. Okay. And now I'm out of high explosives. That should be enough for 3 ammo makers. Okay. So, identifying the issue that we had before, I think it was ammo makers were the problem. I was just getting to a point that I could not handle the throughput required for, well, all the kabang bang I needed. So, we're going to... There's a bit more of that. Here is our... My base is crowded, and I hate it. There's my cover... I think that's pretty good for now. I don't think there's anything else I would change. Let's check your adjustments. I thought I shut you guys off from attacking smalls. Let's shut you off from attacking smalls, maybe. I like that a little bit better. And then you guys are attacking smalls, but low priority. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Cool. Happy, happy. Save and confirm. This should have definitely been renamed as the Mark III, but that's okay. What else? Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I think I wanted to raise this guy by 1. So same cheeky trick we've been doing. I need a barrier, which I should be able to manufacture by now. Oh yeah, a butt ton. A baton. Armored wall. Like that. And like that. And that. And now 30 mil. That doesn't block anyone else's deal. It's a cute little murder cubby. That's what I'm gonna call it. Some people have breakfast nooks. I have murder cubbies. I have flipping murder cubbies. Read a book and drink some tea. My 30 cal's gonna make you my enemy. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I sing sometimes. That happens. 2, 3, 4. I like that. Oh, it's so good. Just a few changes can really make a base shine. Not that, like, I need those things, but, like, what does it do? Built-in power slots, blah, blah, blah. It adds to material load, so less is better. Lights. That's what I was missing before. Light. Light. If I could get a few more of those. Thank you. I don't have super strong feels on where this goes. I just want some lights in the joint. 1, 2. How about one there? And one there. Okay, cool. That's good for me. Okay, we've done trading. I don't think I'm in the mood for another campaign mission quite yet. Let's see what it is, though.
Good job on
Good stuff. Go to city ruins. Difficulty 1 and recover. Nope. 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 We're not ready for that at all. Not one bit. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Oh, there's something I need to do first. No, I need to go to the training grounds. I got some new recruits and I slap banged them in there. Level 16. Deborah. Oh, excuse me. Bit of a sneeze there. Good. Thank you. I'm actually gonna look up where Cerulean Blue is. Paint. Outpost Infinity Siege. Paint schemes are just something you find as you play the game. But I want to find one in particular. Oh, so somebody has... the research center. I was at the research center. I couldn't find it for the life of me. It's on top of the Zen foraging module. Really? Y'all suck. Okay. Whatever. Cool. Okay, now I know that's where that is now. Hot damn. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Paint. Edit. Paint. Yes. Some people might say it's too blue, but I want something that's bluish because, like, the Megacycle Entertainment logo, you know, my logo. It's got that bluish vibe, and it looks a little brighter. Like, the turrets don't exude light or anything. They don't provide any lighting. They're not bioluminescent or whatever. But what they do add is a little bit of a homey feel to it. That is the correct outpost. Let's see here. You are going to get this. Thank you. Do I have better armor? Why is this a mess? There, I have the advanced armor. You can go away. I'll take the lock picks for lock picking reasons. And that's good. Cool. Confirm operative. We are not... yeah, what is the level for this? 45,000 it says. I don't believe that. We're gonna run Snow Ruins a couple more times. Difficulty 4 sounds good. Yarsh. Instant loot. Gets a random guardian. The Guardians, here's my thing on the Guardians. They're very cool because what they do add is a real RTS feel for this game. You can command them around. It's a top-down view. It's very Command and Conquer-ish, right? It's very cool. It's a very cool addition. The thing is, they get outranked very quickly. What am I trying to do here? There we go. They get outranked very quickly, so they're not nearly as helpful or important later on. But if you need something that just takes a couple of hits, fine. I'm going to actually just retreat. Can I... oh, I keep forgetting that it costs more stuff. Okay. Yep, that was easy. It's very expensive to do a full level 4 of the Frost Zone or whatever. I don't know. I think the blue looks pretty good. I think I just see purple over there. We'll hit them both up anyway. Nothing but blue, so we'll get some good base material stuffs. He's fine. He's okay. That gun is not coming out of there. That adrenaline injector is not coming out of there at all. Nope, come on. There we go. Thank you. Nothing else. Good stuff. We're about 5 seconds ahead of the norm. About 60 seconds is what I need to get from the tower to the house clear out the house, and get to a reasonable backup location for my butt. So I ain't gonna die. There's a dude in there, but there's no items, so I don't care. Let him just enjoy his blissful... Oh! Hi. Thank you. Thank you. You had explosives on you. How interesting. 30 mil cannon. Not bad. The thing that might get really repetitious about this game, and I'll agree with it, is the looting aspect of it. So before Recovery Day, you're supposed to go to these areas and do, like, little mini missions where it's like, go get the item that's stashed in the fortress, and you get all those materials, the polymers, the solutions, the capacitors, the blah, blah, blah. Can you just go back there? Thanks. So that's how the game flows normally. By moving your outpost, you pay a power fee. Or, what you can do, is you can do an instant loot, and you pay even more power, but you get, like, a really quick, abridged version of what's there. You don't get nearly as much, but ho dog, it is so much faster. Like, super fast. So what I do is, and this is why I kind of called it abridged, is what I'm doing is, like, I'm quick looting everything, instant looting everything, and then I'm just going right to Recovery Day. So again, are we getting as much stuff as we possibly could? Absolutely not. But this does save me a lot of human time and a lot of sanity, I think. Okay, time to do an ammo check. But this is kind of already done. Oh, time to not do an ammo check. I'll tell you what I am gonna do. Oh. Gotcha, fool. Man, remember when I didn't have autoloaders at this point? I don't. This holy crap, that is painful. Yeah, now we're really getting to the point of the game where this really feels more like an RTS. Yeah, this is a quick wipe. Anything cool get dropped? Some tech points, I'm not gonna worry about it. So now that recovery is complete, we now keep everything that we've put in the bin. So now none of that can be taken away from us. I could still die, and our outpost could still be destroyed, which would suck. But realistically, yeah, once recovery day is over, you're out of here. One of those, I'm sure, will hit that guy. Bonk. See if we can get this to work. Yeah, the timer's not long enough. So my secondary ability called Decoy does a holographic projection of, I don't know, my dude flexing or whatever. Yeah, that was not going to break any records for sure. Decent stuff, but, you know. So what I'd like to do is, if I have a character that has extended duration on the decoy, if you throw it up just at the right spot or whatever on the ceiling of the cabin, your dude is flexing, so it looks like a giant dude riding the escape craft. I don't know. It looks pretty cool. I think it's silly, and I like it, and that's all I got. I'm out of money. Yeah, I know. I didn't buy anything here. All right. Okay. Thank you for that. But I'm flat jack out of cash. Nothing good. Sweet lord, what happened to the picture? Why is it why is it gigantic? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, nothing to build. I think for the rest of this session, we're just gonna do a few more resource runs. Confirm. Igor, confirm. Backpack is a mess. What the hell happened here? Thank you. Do I have any... No, you're the one I want to talk to. Do I have any better gear now? What do we have? We have blue maximizer armor. Wouldn't mind a little more defense. I don't care about munitions armor. I'm feeling real meh. Feeling real meh about it. Let's see here. Damage dealt increased. Double tap barrel. Way more attack. Yes, sir. Grip. We got a mounting underbarrel. Aim near cover to mount your weapon. I've never done that. I don't think I've done that one time. This has a much higher crit chance? Oh, crit bonus. Attack. This has more general attack. Which I'm usually on the move anyway, so it doesn't super matter about mounting bonuses. There are some helmets that give you crazy extra boosts. Yeah, attack increased by 500 when mounting a gun. Stuff like that would be really cool, but kind of thinking there's not a lot of places I have good cover that would make that worthwhile. And with a rocket barrage, I'm kind of dip-dopping around anyway. Stock creed from marksman that cannot afford to miss. That greatly increases your aiming speed. This is way better. Burst boots, engineering helmet, and maximizer armor are like the three things I'm not willing to change right now. Yeah, those are still boist boots. I'm trying to say things too quickly, and it's confusing my brain meats. Go anyway. Yep. So we're gonna go to Snow Ruins. We're gonna do actually Area 3. Maybe I could do some more instant loots. Boost the meg. Sure. More meg capacity. All right. Let's see here. For each kill on an enemy by hitting their weak point, increases resources? No. Damage boost. Outpost components slowly regenerate HP. Reduce the power cost to advance the map by 25%. Heck yeah. That's a good one. Oh, I'm already done? Oh, barf. We're gonna rough it. We're gonna rough it. We'll take the negative. So this is what the normal resource acquisition part of the game looks like. There's sometimes resources just on the ground. There are some POIs to search and collect from. And then whenever we've either collected the component that we need, or we can just leave on some maps. This is kind of what this all entails. If you're going to do a lot of this, this is one of those things that I would highly recommend. If you could multiplayer with somebody, it makes this suck a lot less. Yeah, having even just one more person, divide and conquer for sure. Holy crap. Yeah, that was an upgrade, all right. I don't have a key card on me. And I think these only open up with THI key cards? THI and MGT, okay. Oh, the Evergreen. Okay, I was like, how... That is dope. Yeah, adding like 300 more power would do that. Oh, gosh. So many mines. Excellent. Pardon? Uh-huh. This is a part of the game that I think is kind of out of place. Really. For the whole thing. The enemies are generally really aloof. Really? Come on with this. I know I'm not good at first-person shooters, but there's a certain amount of plausible deniability here. Or amount of craps I'm willing to give about not hitting this aircraft. It's a gigantic slug, isn't it? And it shoots twice? Oh, maybe it's because the thing is bifurcated. Maybe I don't know exactly where it's bifurcated because most of my combat has been close range. Yeah, okay, cool. It's a civilian drone. It's a valuable you can get for money later. Okay, so we already checked 2 things. I missed a thing? Oh, I guess I missed a thing. I did miss a thing. A suppression helmet. Again, not something I'm super interested in. The engineering helmets are what I love, because the engineering helmets allow you to overfill turrets by a certain percentage. Am I full already? Sweet sassy molassy. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need so much very basic materials when there's fresh xenium ore sitting here. And gold. Operative HP plus 20%. That's fine. I don't want that. I almost forgot to grab the component that I was complaining about. As I mentioned today, I'm very good at video games. That goes like that. Just eat the chocolate. Yum, 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 yum. Why? Because I'm worth it. Even if my waistline is not. We still have another POI to search for? Oh, I can't do a scan because I'm underpowered. Oh, you guys come to me. Yeah, my base will straight screw you up. Come on. You can't hit me anyway. We'll do some grinding to get a little bit of energy back. I like the blue. I really like the blue. Hello? There we go. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, I don't want this. Or this. Or this or this. Oh, these are very small amounts of materials. That I can scoot. That I can scoot. That. That'll get us power positive. And then I'll be able to do a scan. Oh, I didn't clean up the back end. Oh, and one of these barriers is turned the wrong way. Boo. Dislike. I'm not too sure where the thing is. Once it gets done chunking down that power. There's another POI I either missed, or the item is... Oh, is it? No, I've already done that. The minimap is really freaking out. Yeah, that dude attacked me, missed, and now is just having a day of it. Okay. The good news is the game will just tell you where the objective is. Oh, it's just literally under this wreckage. Okay. That's why I didn't know where it was, and I could have grabbed it on the way. It wasn't marked as a POI. If you're first joining us and don't know what the hell I'm talking about, point of interest or place of interest, both are acceptable in terms of POI phraseology. You can have that and all of this. And then we're just going to go right to recovery. But this did fill my coffers a little bit more, which I like. Oh, are we actually going to get attacked? Oh, okay. I mean, that's some good material potential. Yeah, I annoyed him up pretty good. 10 more seconds and I could do it again. Do it again. Gonna have to do it again. This is what I mean by the AI is kind of weird and aloof. We good? It looks like there's some tech points. And some scrap metal. Metal slab. Ow! You see how he kind of forgot about me? That's weird. I mean, the thing to remember is this is a tower defense game first, right? And it's a first-person shooter second. And it's a, well, I guess it's hard to determine like an order. It's a base builder tower defense first. And then it's a first-person shooter. So the important thing is to not get super duper hung up on base building or on first-person shooter bits, even though it's kind of enemies can sometimes attack through walls and stuff, and it's just kind of weird. I'll take all this stuff. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, big stretch. Oh, make sure you're drinking water. Oh, to anyone and everyone. Make sure you sip up some H2O. Okay, let's get at it. Backpack is, yeah, we're light. We're good. Okay, and over there is an orange item. Awesome. It is most likely going to be a cannon frame. Which, still good. Those things are worth like 1,000 credits. 1,000 gold monies. 1,000 Megacycle fun bucks. Two RPGs? Interesting. Those sell for a decent number as well. And we're about 5 seconds ahead again. I don't want to use a big armor if I don't need to use a big armor. Ooh. Oh, 105mm artillery barrel. That's fine. I thought it was something a little bigger than that, but that's still cool. They sell for good money. There was not a lot to this, was there? I guess I'm raiding the garage. Guess I'm having a snack. And having a drink. Yep. Realistically, that ammunition, I don't use any of the elemental ammunition, even though the game does go through some length to incorporate elemental ammunition. It's like, you could use fire, and then you can use frost, or electro, or like whatever, and I'm like, can I just shoot the guys? Like, can I use my favorite element, gun? Can I just do that? I'd rather just do that. I don't have enough power, right? We're gonna make enough power. Yeah, I'll get there in a second. Hang on. Cannon won't fit. All this unstackable crap. Just go. Thank you. Light 'em up, turkey. Perfect. Yep, awesome. Quick stack wipe, call it a day. Oh, so here's the covers, right? This is what I wanted to kind of show off. You place the cover like so, let's say like that. And then if you click on this resources crate, you can either add an autoloader or an ammo maker. It's very cool. That would have really helped before with the whole deploy one of those things, turn it into an autoloader, and then like that's it. Go fill up the autoloader, call it a day. Brilliant sauce. Okay. As long as I get enough kills, I can pretty much defend each side. Oh, wrong button. Each side pretty evenly. And that is a stupid, irresponsible amount of fun. That's what that is. I wouldn't mind to level up a hare squad and an owl squad, but for right now, maybe for a while, mammoth core all the way. Mammoth. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me how much ammo is in it. 6 of 6? No, you are. 2 of 6, okay. Let's go take care of that. Is that it, y'all? Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. You're good. Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way, I think. Oh, I didn't know they stacked to 5. That's interesting. I don't know how interesting, but I'm just gonna say that's interesting. There we go. That gets out of here. Easy stuff. So what it looks like right now is Winter 3 maxed out as hard as we can push it is the right difficulty for us. That seems to be about right. Winter 4 isn't difficult enough because the power cost is so exorbitant that it takes too long for us to really get much accomplished. It's kind of unfortunate, but that is what it is.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Oh, dude, I'm already checked out. Oh, so yeah, we got some time. Let's mess with this. So, are you still dancing? Oh. Alright. Bub-a-dub. So we would say autoloader. So there's the autoloader with the wall. And then we would deploy turrets like this. Something like that. Let's just get out of here. So that's how that would work. So when we were deploying all that other stuff...
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
That's how that would have worked. And that's a fun thing about the whole decipher. They're called deciphers. They allow us to build stuff while the game is playing. So I love the whole RTS thing about this. I think I've already talked about it a little bit with the Guardians. The Guardians can be controlled by the command menu, or the command overview. The Cataphracts, the Knights, the Rangers, let's just call them Mecha. The Mecha can be also controlled from that menu. It's cool. Oh my gosh. I said it's cool, my body shivered. It was supposed to be warm today. Grumble, scramble, ramble. Now it's cold. I mean, it's been cold, but whatever. Alright, quick run. Then we're going to do probably 2 more of those mission runs, just to see if we can generate up some kashish. Then I'm probably willing to call that a session? I don't know. We're going to do actually tour number 2. Actually, before I do anything else. Here, batch cell. Common and superior. That didn't get us as much as I would have liked. Let's see here. I'd like to keep at least 20 of stuff. Maybe that's straight up overkill anyway, but... 1. Yeah, that's fine. When we get into more mass production of CIWSs, we're going to need 4 machine guns per thing. And then if we get to the Hellfire turrets, I think that uses up either like 16? Oh, thanks, Raven. Have yourself a good one. Gotta start cooking for dinner for the little one. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. Stay healthy, stay safe, drink water, exercise, sleep. I don't know. Now I'm just throwing out words. Cabbage, wrench, tires, cabbage again. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, when I have low blood sugar, my brain just goes into absolute silly pants mode. I take off my pants, I put them on my head, and I go... Anyway, cool. There's that. Valuables I'll keep for a while because they're good for trading. Now that I said that, we're going to go check anyway. Nope. You're selling batteries. I don't have enough room for batteries like that right now. 10 more research. Yep. Just flat research is not a bad thing to take, I think. There'll be a time when we don't need it, but stuff is just going to get more and more expensive as we go. So I'm going to reroll twice. 1. Resource crates. 400 apiece? Ouch. One more time. Yar. No, no, no. Okay. How many resource crates can I make, just out of curiosity? 41. I'll take another 20. I do find that we're hitting that resource ceiling kind of quick. So this will help out with this at least a little bit. So that's all full. And that's all full. So let's see here. Resource crate. Oh, I don't want to block... There we go. Perfect. There was all 20. Anything else cool? Anything I can fabricate? Yep, yep, yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Knight, right. The Decipher Miner, eh. We already got 1 combat cover. Another autoloader, awesome. I don't think I need another autoloader right now. So I think I'm good. Okay, we're gonna do Snowy number 2. I'm trying to balance 2 things. 1, the difficulty that we can handle. right? That's the first thing I'm trying to balance, is difficulty we can handle that's not too oppressive or overwhelming. The second thing I'm trying to balance, I don't think I'm doing a very good job of it, but the second thing I'm trying to balance... Oh, it's worth nothing? That's dumb. The second thing I'm trying to balance is the rewards, right? I want it to be as dangerous as possible without being fatal. Just take 2 THIs, that's fine.
Please confirm the area.
Actually, there is a third thing I'm trying... Oh, no, that was level 1. That's fine. The other thing I'm really trying to balance here is... let's see here. Danger. Loot. Oh, the third thing I'm trying to really balance is human time, right? How long does something take? The thing is it more valuable, human time-wise, for us to take a much longer mission that'll have much higher rewards, but also much more severe risk? Or is it better for us to take a much shorter mission we could do over and over, real fast, bop, 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 real fast, over and over and over and over again? Would that be better, like from the whole, again, the safety and the danger perspective, but provide enough loot for us to have value with that, right? So if I'm breaking this down to like 4 to 5 hour chunks, right? That's why I'm doing the streams, and these all hit YouTube eventually. But if I'm doing these in like 4 to 5 hour chunks, and like that's good enough for a stream, that doesn't tire me out too much. I can still go get food and like have a full day. Like I got a ton of chores. I'm meeting up with my folks. Singular folk? That'd be one person. I'm meeting with some family later, and I got to run some errands for them, and yeah, just a bunch of stuff going on. So this helps out really well with that. I can wake up, I can work out, I can eat, I can shower, I can do like all the stuff I need to do. And then, in addition to all that, I can still do this, right? I can still have a good time with it. And that seems like a digestible amount of time. I did stream a couple of times at the 10, 12, 14 hour mark. Fun and good. But it is an exhausting proposal, no matter how you slice. How much power do you need? Screw it. I got the key card, why not? Back part and gold and gold. So doing these level 1 missions, right? Doing these level 1 missions might be smart mortar equipped in the core tower, sure. Might be a little boring and short, but the thing is, it dang near guarantees we're walking home with some stuff. So there's something to be said about it, right? But that's the fun of the whole risk-reward thing. Are you serious? You're not going to unlock this door for me? I got to go all the way around? It's terrible. Anyway. Yeah. So, that's kind of where my brain is at. Especially with the whole... I want to keep everything lively and fun. Okay, that was lively and fun. For sure. Are they coming back? Okay, I don't know if I just missed that last time or what. Good chat.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak.
It always happens.
Operative mobility reduced.
It all the times always happens. You guys get one shot on me, considering this gun takes stupid amounts of time to reload. You get one shot, make it count. Broken missile. Ow! I didn't realize how many turret nexuses I picked up. Nexus I? Whatever. I don't care. English is my primary language, and I'm also bad at it, so I don't care. Let's see if we could do something like this. There we go. Easy. That pressurized container is actually pretty good. Anything else? Gold? Yeah, okay. And yoink. Yeah, this is gonna be nice ups. I really like the blue. Okay, missile, a bunch of this, a bunch of this. I want the rating for this to be really high. So I'm purposefully stuffing everything in there. Regular recovery, and guess what? We out of here. We out of here. Enemies entering the X-Boost field be marked and slowed briefly. Awesome. I really don't like the minor dormitory so much that I'm just gonna skip. No. We'll do it. Nope, we're out of here. The minor dormitory isn't a bad level or area. It's just, it's a large apartment complex. And there's a lot of searching to do. There's just a lot. There's just a lot to look around and get done and everything. And it's just annoying butts. It's butt annoying. Super butts annoying butts. I don't know. I'm just gonna this. I'm getting really tired energy wise, so now my brain's just like potato, banana, throw more words out, maybe people will laugh. I don't know. I did the wrong thing. It's fine. There is an orange over there. So this is, again, this is level 1. Maxed out. Like, I've chosen every dangerous risk or whatever. This is going to be no problem for our base. 100%. The last time I did this, I had a little bit of an issue. Because this was also before autoloaders. And I got too tunnel visioned into, well, I need to rocket barrage everything. I'm the rocket barrage man. I'm the rocket barrage man. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Rocket barrage man. You know. So, I think I lost a third of my base because I wasn't paying attention. But now, autoloaders. And I have 2 of them. This is the 3rd or 14th time we've come across this sort of a house. Not the end of the world. It does get a little boring. There's a Zen thing outside. There's another cannon turret thing. Oh, cannon nexus. Nice. Okay. Those are still going to be used for the 105 cannon. So right now we've got pre-war artillery, is what it's called. We'll need those cannon nexuses for the next few tiers of stuff. So still worth it we collect it, and if we didn't want it anyway, we could always sell it for some kashish. Where the hell is this box? Oh, I jumped right over it. A slasher round. Interesting. Okay, plenty of time for us to run home. Jiggity jig. Jiggity jig. There should not be much we have to do, but I'm still going to get into position and fight the fight anyway. Because it's fun. I have a rocket launcher over my left shoulder. In totally unrelated news, I also can't hear out of my left ear. But that's unrelated. Bum-bum-bum. That's also a pretty irresponsible amount of fun. Which is the amount of fun I endorse. Yeah, you see me. That is just fun. That's all that is. Alright, quick ammo check, I think. Yeah, could use a little bump. We're not fighting an apostle, are we? Not boo. I was kind of hoping for it. Easy. Easy. Oh, I hit somebody. I didn't think that was lined up to do any of that. Good wave, y'all. Good wave. Inflow of tech points. Nah, I'm good for it. We could easily run to the dump-off point pretty soon. Yeah, those extra material crates are good. I think our maximum was 1,700 before, and now we're at 2,265. Okay. One more bump. There we go. And I think we're out of here. Yeah, we're good. Now, speaking of human time, right? Like human effort, what I'm trying to do with leaving the base this early is I just don't want to wait the minute or whatever for the rescue to come in, and then we're just chilling, and then it's like, oh, gotta run all the way there. It's like, it's just a bunch of what just got dropped? Okay, turret barrel, I don't care. I keep talking crap, and then it's like, oh, this is never gonna happen, and then it happens. It's fine. But this cuts out a bunch of times. So we'll hit yes, retreat, then it'll take 15 seconds for the airdrop to arrive, and then we're just ready to go, right? Yeah, I got a few in there. Oh, 20 seconds. Womp womp.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds. Your ride is here.
And we won anyway. We can always do a quick scan to see if there's anything worthwhile. And machine gun barrel is it, and we're done. Ding-a-ling-a-ding.
You just broke the
Holy
record.
shit!
Well done.
Really? Excuse my language, but that's what we're doing from now on. Holy crap. Yeah, just level 1. Hammer it as hard as you can. I don't want more recruitment things. 1, 2... one more. Control modules. Scrap metal? I'm gonna buy out the scrap metal. This stuff is really cheap. $12 a pop? Yeah. I'm gonna buy that. Let's buy one more control module. Thank you, Monica. Holy crap. I don't want levitation boots. I want the dashy dashy boots. Let's check on who's over here. Level 26, perfect. Level 30 is the maximum. So they're going to be ready for stuff real soon. We are about halfway through our ATC. Electroshock module. Doubles the range of electrocution and damage now scales with core output. Interesting. Doubles ammo capacity and attack speed. Interesting. Reinforced structural weakness for greatly improved survivability. Not really too sure I understand what those are. These are all parts of the Titan Spike. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. So let's just spend some stuff. Yes, yes, yes. And we'll take one turret overload level 1. Turret overload function for the auto turret, underbarrel auto turret, 30 mil light gun, pyro turret, and cryo. They're everywhere. Then fire everywhere. It costs energy, but they're like... It's like what? Damage boost. Ammo is cheap or inexpensive or free or something. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Please confirm your output. Please confirm your operatives.
So much crap. Insure all. Thank you. Even after Igor gets better stuff, I want to give that stuff to Faye. We're going to go level 2 because there's more to explore. Yeah, there's way more to explore. Instant loot. Great. Instant loot. Great. Instant loot. Great. Instant loot. Smart mortar. Sure. We're already out of stuff. Turn to base. Danger ahead. Yeah, we'll just proceed. I guess realistically, if I can get a ton of stuff, like 7,000 monies is good monies. 7,000 monies is hella good monies. Actually 7,000 monies is hella good monies is I think my new rap single. Oh, I also think there's a blueprint here. Or a paint job? Oh. Thought there was. I got really excited. Oh well, anyway, this is gonna be pretty fast. It's gonna be pretty quick. Orange item up in here. Good stuff. It is a big box for a regular barrel. Nice try, fool. Alright. Yep. That's all they latch onto your face meats and they explode. Actually, why am I so low on armor? I thought armor got refreshed in between missions, but maybe not. Okay. Nothing else down here. Pyro ammo, which I can't wait to scrap. Operative attack plus 5%. I'll take it. Xenium vial. We need that for... Oh, the CIWSs require Xenium vials specifically. Holy crap, a red item? Elemental scatter shot. Deal pure damage in a frontal fan. Interesting. Red is heroic. How did most of that not get through the door? What the hell? No, I'll wait. Okay. Cool. The reason for blowing up the shelves is it's a great way to get a bunch of scrap metal. Portable light twin turret. Okay. There's a couple of supermarket areas that are just to the brim with shelving. And it's a pretty decent way if you're just trying to get a little bit extra. It's not too bad. And by a lot, I mean like 20, 30 or something. Nope.
The enemy has spotted you. Pursuers incoming.
That's fine. They sometimes drop data cables, and I'm all for it. Okay. Gosh, that's a big one. Machine gun tower on the core tower. Cool stuff. Anything else? Nice, okay. I think we're done here.
Command mode activated. Combat mode activated. Warning. Blizzard
Yeah,
outbreak.
we're done here.
Operative mobility reduced.
Now, unfortunately, we didn't walk out of here with a lot of power. So what I could do is I could just grind down some of the stuff I've gotten into here. I'd like about 100 power if we can do it. 50. I have a bunch of these. I don't need more of those. 69, nice. 57, 61, 62. Yeah, not that. Plant sample, this, that. Cool, that'd be perfect. And then I need that, thanks. So we recovered a little bit of stuff. 17 chasers remaining? How the hell did that happen? I triggered it, and I would have expected 3 chasers, not 17. Are there any items up here? Looks like just base metals. Yeah. Well, that's just silly. I don't know what's going on over here. Tech point? Cool. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it all too much. Dude, Blizzard or not, pick one. I don't care which one, just pick one. It is picking one. Randomly, it seems. Over and over again. Did we get everything ground down? Nope, not quite. That'll allow us to instant search at least one more spot, I think. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Yeah, we'll probably do this one and one more, and I'm going to call that it. Oop.
The blizzard has ended.
I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're out of here. Ding. So now, yeah, I don't want to pre-war artillery. Thought there might have been a bigger one. Yeah, let's do that one. More gold. For gold. And we'll do this one. Pawn recovery. Awesome. And I think we're done. I could force it, but I don't wanna. Gosh, I'm really trying hard here. And by that I mean not really. Because, again, we're still doing all the instant stuff. So yeah, we'll finish this one, we'll do one more, and that'll be that. This game definitely does have that 5 more minutes kind of vibe to it, I think. If you can get past the loot loop, the looting loop, you know, like the whole, oh, I gotta go get materials and blah, 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 blah. If you can kind of get past that, I think there's some real potential here. I like it. I really do. Okay, I have some junk. Nope, that's the wrong button. Must have clicked the generator. There's a yellow up there, which 100% is going to be a key card. And there's an orange on the right side, which we're gonna get. A door somewhere has been unlocked. I didn't know that that could be in different spots. So the funny thing is, the first time I found it, I was like, damn, man, first try, look at all this loot. Sweet, sweet. I found it immediately. And then I proceeded to not find it for like 8 or 9 tries, because I could not wrap my head around it not being in the location that it was. Because I was like, there's so many looting items that if you know where to look in each POI, you know exactly where it is, right? It's not super difficult. The devs aren't trying to make it, you know, visually difficult for you to find stuff. You know what to look for, whatever, you know how to find it, right? Kind of same thing with games like 7 Days to Die. I keep hitting the wrong button. Like 7 Days to Die, right? Like once you know how to work a POI, you know what to look for. God, that's not at all what I want to have happen. What orange did I get? E-card. Oh, vintage lighter. Okay. Vintage lighter is money, so cool. That's okay. I'll clean it up. There we go. Oh, all those mines went off downstairs. That's neat. Alright, good stuff. We're out of here. I'm actually going to use for the first time, second time in this season, the actual healing station. Maybe later. There's a legit little healing station that you can use. And it just gives you a little bit of health. It's nothing super fancy. It has like 2 charges on it. It's generally ineffective, but it's better than nothing. That missed. That's alright then. Okay. I'm gonna get some stuff shipped back just in case. Went a little wide on that one. But that's okay. I wonder something. What happens if you do... What happens if you do an ammo maker and an autoloader? Oh, it overwrote the thing. Oh, crap. Oh, there it is. Okay, now... You probably can't hit anything, can you? Yeah. Light gun. There you go. I was wondering if this could actually pull from the ammo maker. I don't think it can, but that would be freaking incredible. We'll find out right now. Oh, I did the thing. Grab? Yeah, there is a grab option But no, it looks like it can't pull from the container. Setting this stuff home is also kind of important because it allows me to get ammo boxes moved around. Oh, you guys are just full up. Okay. Yeah, nothing really super special to be had. Now, if the ammo loader feeds something, it doesn't get the boost, the ammo boost that we are provided with from the engineering helmet. So it's still kind of worthwhile for us to do some manual feeding. So the autoloader is nice. He's nice.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Oh, you know what? I think I had upon completion of the thing, if you kill all the enemies, something something? Oh, I forgot to use the health thing. That's fine. Just fan it all in there. Too low? Hey! Oh yeah, that's it. Okay.
Aircraft arriving in 15
So I'm
seconds.
low-key expecting a container to drop, and if a container doesn't drop, then it was stuff is just better because you cleared all the bad guys or something.
Your ride is here. Time to
Oh man, yep. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I was like, crap, there's the thing, I gotta go get it now. Nope. It's just the switch. Just the switch. Okay. Done deal. Hopefully that is similar to what we had before. Hoping we get some good stuff. Okay, not mind-shatteringly crazy. What? Almost 6,000 gold? That ain't bad. Ain't bad, yo. Okay, let's see. Anything good here? Pyramid beacon? No. Nope. Nope. Repeater? Nope. One more? Smart stake wall. That might not be terrible to just have. I already have one. Yeah, I'll buy another one. 44, 46, 165. We good, thanks. Okay, shop. Nope. Nope. Nothing good. Whoop. There you are. Oh, do I have a thing, don't I? Oh, I thought I did. Okay. Manufacture. Anything super cool here? Oh, we can start doing smart mortars. I could do another CIWS? Hot dang. We got some stuff, right? We got some stuff. I'm pretty happy about it. Let's head to the barracks. Maybe we can get our squad mates out of training. 27. Yeah, it takes 3 days. And I'm trying to move through these fairly quickly. Oh, we have our expansion ready? No. It must still be... Oh, it's still being researched. 5 days. Stuff takes a hot minute. I don't know what Juliet's doing, but that's fine. So, to maximize profits and minimize time waste, it kind of feels like to me that doing at least one mission is a big help. Just one thing. From a time perspective for human, like, you know, how much time am I investing into it? How much am I getting out? I'm fine with doing one mission. We're doing 2 again.
Commander of Outpost.
Each enemy killed attack increases 2 points. Sure. When recovery day, as long as it says that means more money. I'll take a bigger backpack, sure. Construct a third. No, I'll take bigger container, sure. Did I just recover a red item? I don't care about that. Another elemental scatter shot. Interesting. Oh, I hate the minor dormitory. Oh, I'm already negative? Oh, no. Man, I really... Yeah, okay. I'll demonstrate why I don't like it. So we'll do it. We'll have a time of it. I just do not care for it. Oh, I actually have the keycards this time, though. That'll be nice. At least I think it's the right keycards. Actually, I just got a message from someone I'm meeting up with later. They want to advance our timetable a bit. So I'm actually going to make this a little bit of a quicker deal. We're going to get the extract, we're going to scoot, we're going to do the recovery, and then we're going to get out of here. Or I'm going to get out of here, I should say. I'm negative power, so I'm going to have to at least scavenge enough stuff to... Oh, it's a buried chest. Boo. Boo reed chest. It's boo reed. I can make this pretty quick, I think. Oh, it's on the other side. Dang it. I thought it was on this side. Yep.
The blizzard has ended.
Whoa. Digital key card, some gear. Not bad. I think I got him. Powerful gear can be found this tour? Sure. Machine gun barrel, awesome. I don't mind grinding those down. Like I said, I gotten a lot of those. Or just floating above. Hello? Hit. Good chat. A nano chip. Neat. Them's good eatin'. Them's hella good eatin'. Okay, what you're supposed to do with these small packages. Place on the ground. Unlock. Oh, Xenium, nice. Or just floating in time and space. We get everything? Yeah, we did. Okay, next. Ah, man. Ah, cha. Okay, fine. Old. Small detour, probably. Is the last POI here? If the item in question is here, I'll grab the item and we'll just get out of here. Oh, it's one of these. Hella searchables. There's 2 orange items in there, too. Okay, we're doing it. I probably have a bunch of garbage I don't want. Okay. First off, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Well, that already freed up a ton of space. Bunch of gold, some fuel. I'll take the fuel back because I'm already carrying fuel. Basic material I don't care about. I don't care about that. And I guess I'm just going to punch whatever that was, because that's a very responsible adult thing to do. Another nano chip. Awesome. We got everything in here? Alright. 2 nano chips? A nano chip and a half? I'm not too sure, but I'd call that worth it. Now, the problem is I haven't found the radstone extract yet. So, if I had money, and I kind of don't, I'm betting me money that it is somewhere, like, just sitting in a big pile of wreckage. A big old, big pile of wreckage. Also, can you imagine this guy? He's holding this cannon by, like, 2 fingers. How? How, my guy? How? Okay. That goes in there. This. That. 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 That? Oh, that's a fair amount of stuff. Okay. Please grind that down for whatever. That'll get us positive. We can do one more instant. Okay, once we get positive power, I'll do a scan to see if I can find where the thing is. Because I don't know where the thing is. This is also the map we've already played on, right? So maybe it's in this wreckage right here. Yep. Cool. The same wreckage, different items. Neat. No, not a blizzard. I'm allergic to the chills. Moo. Yes, I said moo. No, I don't know why. Alright. Bing. Oh, right. Yep, 27 seconds. We'll literally just sit on our butts. Sit on our butts. Sit on our butts. We out of here. Yep. Perfect. Reflective shot. Extra battle supplies. Heck yeah. So we're just gonna do one more instant loot and we're done. Destroying all enemies in recovery day grants extra gear as rewards. I don't care about extra gear, and I kind of need to speed this up. Return to base. All the stuff. I can't do another more hazard. I could do this. And then I could do this. On recovery, gain gold equal to 100%. Greatly increase the chance of soldier drones. I don't care. I don't care. So next session is when we're going to probably do some more tweakings to the base. Our new ATC upgrades should be available. Maybe another autoloader, maybe more turrets, not sure. But we'll go check out the city. City level 1 is going to be a completely different kettle of fish. Yeah. Yep. But it's going to give us our first glimpses into heroic items, the red ones.
Command mode activated. Combat mode activated.
No orange down there. Oh, yeah. What do we even get? MG, spike. Cool. Not the, I mean, not the best thing I could have ever hoped for, but not bad either, so whatever. Oh, oh, bonk. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna go to the house. There's only a purple there. And I don't care about purples.
Flanking attack from the right.
Actually, I think it was just a purple.
Flanking attack from the left.
Yeah, it was one purple. I'm fine with that. Oh, you can kill them. Oh, okay. It's like they're stealth. Got it. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, it all works out for me. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Time to do some of this action. I think I've got more than enough room. Oh, yeah. Dang, there's a big pile of dudes then. I guess I didn't realize how many of them were tunneling, because it kind of looks like it's only 2 or 3 dudes, right? Narp. Way more than 2 or 3 dudes. Now what? You awake? You awake down there, huh? I'm assuming that much larger termite-looking thing is what I should really be caring about. Okay, you're still good on ammo. Really? Just get that out of the way. Ammo minus 45. I wonder what that meant. Oh, it marks... Oh, I guess I never noticed on that left side. It actually denotes how much you reloaded. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, you figure that out. I'm gonna be over here, launching rockets. I probably need to do an ammo check. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with this. 2 autoloaders is actually going to be the sweet spot for a really long time. Yeah, and we'll wait because I think we're supposed to get a drop. I don't remember. Maybe, maybe not. I can't remember. I'm going to start moving. Best case scenario, I don't get anything new, and I'm already almost at the drop-off point. Worst case scenario is I beat myself up and I'm like, I'm going to get this stuff. We'll just hold position. It's not going to buy us too much more time anyway. It has 20 enemies. Could have sworn I saw that number go up.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Yep, no supply drop. We're good.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
There it is. Oh! I thought it used to stick to the craft. But I guess once it lands on something, it doesn't ever really actually attach to something. Gosh, that would be a lot of fun to attach it to a Mechy boy. Yeah, mech buddy. That would be fun. Okay, done deal on that. Yeah, not too bad. We're hitting about on average the 4,000 monies. Hey, ATC expansion. We'll enjoy that next time. I just want to check the trade port. I want to check the barracks. And I think we'll call it. 75 is good. Roll it. Medium reactive hub. I still haven't messed with the little or the light reactive hub yet. We'll buy all that. Buy all that. And I'll buy all that. Control module, I have 6. That's good enough. One more refresh. Data cable, 16, 79. Okay, good enough for me. Good enough for me. Not a picky man, good enough for me. No thanks. I do have something that's going to give us 3 efficiency points, but I don't care about efficiency points. And you got nothing else? Okay. Check it a barracks. Check it a barracks. Drill grounds. 28. Okay. They're almost going to be 30 pretty soon. Another 2 more runs or something? No problem on that. Anywhere else I need to check? I don't think so. So yeah, I'm going to call this here. Thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.